Yeah. Yo, internet guy, thanks for 52. Hello everybody, welcome back. Yeah. Hi, new to the stream as well. You've been watching on YouTube. What's up, Jerison? Welcome to the stream. Also, thank you for the happy birthday, guys. Mr. Raccoon. Hello, everybody. So yesterday we got a good warm-up, but the runs were not very good. Why might this be? I think it's because my standards are higher. Pretty much not seeing anything above an 1110 for a sandy exit. So that's one thing. I think SBA was being a pain in the ass too. There's that one run that I lost to Sleepy Skip. It was stupid. Drink water. Hope you guys are having a good day. Yeah, it was a weird thing for me, I think. I have no idea. It's so strange. Some weird shit happened. Thanks for the good luck from the rabbit. What's up, Toy? To those of you who just got here, I didn't get to say hi. I see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. What's up, Shattuck? Doing alright, Moom. What's up? Yeah, I'm practicing a trick. Yeah, well, I didn't really get a chance to get here, so I really don't know. I got here once. I don't remember if I got it. Might not have. Yeah, I use sound cues. It's practicing getting the first frame, bashing off the slide. Just rather consistently hitting a frame, because honestly it feels a little bit different than it does in Fastnet. But it's more just like the principle of being able to choose a frame.
Yeah.
Yo, Nova. Thanks for the 21. Good to see you. Hey, man. Yeah, I was never a big FPS game player. I played a little bit of COD. I wasn't like huge into it though. I probably played more COD on stream than I played when I was a kid. Thanks for the happy birthday. Ahoy. Yeah, I'm way too old. Thanks, man. Yo, thanks, AK. I have not. What's up, Lavender? What's up, Sag? Yeah, I've got other shit. I can barely get up on time. I mean, like, today, I got on, like, half an hour earlier than yesterday. Yeah. I still have a lot of problems getting out of bed. Hey, Scoble. Thanks for the 49. What's up, Hans? My sleep schedule got ruined from staying up too late. Taking too long to eat and exercising. Like, I still, like, have a big problem sleeping on time. And when I get in bed, it takes me too long to fall asleep. If I instantly fell asleep when I hit the pillow last night, I would have been on 3 hours earlier, but I just fucking sat in bed for 3 hours. It starts going places after I realize I'm not fucking sleeping. Yo, Pyro, what's up? What's up, Diva? interesting. Yo, what's up, Brent? It's going all right?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
We are just getting started here. Came just in time. This is probably like a 4-hour game. It's pretty short. Could take like twice the amount of time to 100% if you don't know what you're doing. Maybe just an extra hour or two if you do know what you're doing. Hey, Meth. Thanks for the 52. I can't believe time is going by so quickly.
What?
Yeah.
Yo, no, but thanks for the gift sub to Nox. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we just got started. Let's see how it goes.
I've gone.
Yo, what's up, J-Lane? Yeah, we did have controller shit yesterday. I forgot about that. We had to reset the controller. So that was the whole thing. Getting used to that. You can emulate it on PC. But yeah, doing official attempts, like for world record, you have to be on console. A classic in gaming history. I mean, the good news is I'm getting enough sleep. The bad news is I'm getting here late. What's up, Sky? Yeah, I want people to be able to watch during the daytime.
The marmalade. Yeah.
Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Penis. Bruh. There's one more. Like Sands for 32. One sec. Thank you, man. Sorry, I'm like out of it.
Say hello to my little fellow friend. Left. Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Most overrated game. Vanilla Minecraft.
Still got the moves.
I didn't even purchase Minecraft until there were mods, like modded servers and shit. Holy fuck. A 215? Yeah, I didn't forget anything, right? What the hell? Jesus, man.
Here we are in.
Fucking 215. That's really bad. Guess you really need more speed. That's so fucking dumb. 215.2. Oh shit, man. Holy shit.
Hey.
It's going alright. Bad kelp woods, but you know. You live and learn. Thanks, Hen, for the gift sub to modded Minecraft. Goated game. Not very good.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The graveyard.
Bubble power.
Thanks, guys, for keeping it 1500. Now we're fighting. Same as yesterday, we kept dipping below. You guys kept gifting. Kept getting Twitch Prime. You know. Appreciate it.
Ahoy!
Had enough?
What? terrible graveyard.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I missed it. I'm so bad, man. What a shame.
And here we are, folks, the main event.
That was more than safe.
Increasing ferocity. There's another opportunity for SpongeBob. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Well, that's another warm-up that was almost sub 16. Would have been sub 16 if it weren't for the trade and the shitty graveyard. And I guess I get on this other stuff. Close. Okay, this is like a second and a half. I'll call this like it's like 3 seconds, fine. 5 seconds. This is awesome.
SpongeBob, you!
Yeah, 25 seconds left in this. Wow, really? That was eye-opening. Sub 1640 is possible.
You haven't defeated me yet.
Holy shit.
Lots of robots all over
That's
the
so
game.
weird.
I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you +1. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a mono.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right. Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do.
Need I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom?
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe.
Yeah, you know, that's actually crazy. So much more potential. That's crazy, man. Alright, that's the second day in a row that we've gotten the sub 1610 warm-up. But I'm just like kind of surprised that I missed the chum bucket thing. Like that was just like really weird.
I can't hear you. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I mean, that was like really bad, but it's still like, yeah. Yeah, it was a 16:01 late game. 16:01. Like, damn. $16:01 with all those mistakes, like with a better graveyard and not messing up the chum bucket, that could have been a sub 1650. Like, okay. I see the potential for 42 with these strats. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, if I continue the pace that I had, leaving rock bottom and just didn't mess anything up, I would have gotten a sub 1640 or 1540. Sub 1540 can get a 42 off of a 27-19 late game or early game. My best early game so far was a 27-24. Wasn't even good. Still rusty. Like, I think that, like, you might not even need to add too many new things to get a 42. Yeah, Goo Lagoon's gotta be better.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, man, it's actually wild.
they'll
Go.
Hey!
Hey, thanks for the good luck.
the
Damn.
We can't
Okay.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's kind of crazy how slow of an early game I can get and still PB right now.
fine. Push, 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 push.
Yeah. It's super lenient though. All I have to do is get a 43, which is like... It's a joke compared to this paces I've been getting in early game and late game separately.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Like if you add up my best early game, my best late game, it's a 43-25. And that run that I just did had potential to be 20 seconds faster than that. So yeah, we have 42 potential and we still have a 43-59.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Well,
Downtown.
no idea. It's a reset.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I still do it depending on the situation, but
Well,
yeah, a lot of the time in early game it's not as worth it.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Adium? I'm doing alright. What's up, Shadow? Thanks for the 42, man.
Hey,
Yeah, thanks for the happy birthday.
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Whatever. Yeah, I would say if I can get that R canceled down in rock bottom, I definitely have 42 potential without any other additions.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it
I was
again
still probably
sometime.
looking to adding stuff though, like the moat animation skip, like one hit sleeping, probably be helpful.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Friday.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
But yeah, 2 days in a row with a warm-up run, gotta run like that. Like, it's a pretty good sign.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
That's stupid.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that is true. I did PB yesterday in that practice. And today.
Well,
Doesn't even really matter. The whole point is, like, if I can just get a late game like that without warming anything up.
No time!
It's very, very good news. Yo, Dad, how's it going, man? It's really just getting past Fast Nut. Because you miss that shit, you lose so much time. It's, like, unbelievable.
they'll
Go.
Yo, JK, how's it going?
Hey,
Yeah.
the
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I've got so much to look forward to. Seeing as, like, we're already seeing potential for a 42 now. Just give us, like, you know, like, when that happens, we got a 109 to look forward to, 100%. All good stuff.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Dap, how's it going? Yeah, no, that's a good point. A lot of cool stuff to look forward to this summer. Yeah, no, that's super cool.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
That
of
was
underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I feel like this most recent route change might be the last
Downtown.
one for a little bit, though.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
I did not know.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, I still think there's a possibility Larry's slide can come back. Depends on like what happens with early game though. I think we're better off looking for in-level optimizations. That's just my take.
Rollerific.
Wow, another one, just the same. Holy crap.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, welcome to the club.
Hey.
the
Well, that's a tough question to answer. It wouldn't be more obvious until, like, more spatulas get moved around and the timings are more understood.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
We still don't really have a good grasp on, like, how fast or slow duping plus lighthouse is. That'd be one of the first things I look into once I improve this by a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good cat, thanks to the 17.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
And Ash, thanks to the 52. Thank you both.
Well,
Yep,
You like jazz?
I make myself a snack.
Oh, I never did find that wasp or whatever. It's like a yellow jacket. Hope it's gone. Probably isn't.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah.
the
Not for real, it's... No, you've been sub for 4 years.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
You're getting to 4.5 years.
Ow!
It's the rainbow badge. you're way up there. Yeah. Yeah, no. Thank you so much. By the way, I'm bringing down the American badge to 6 years, I think. We're gonna do like a progression. Every year is gonna be a unique type of Quickster badge instead of just being like the same shape but different colors.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's the Tarzan call. I think.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
What's up, Bump?
downtown.
Oh, what's up, Plasmilla? I think I said hi.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Nice, dude. GG. GG.
Roll the sponge. It shines.
Let's go, dude. Ready for a sponge-tastic summer.
Number one.
Yo, Dr. Beats, thank you for the Twitch Prime, man. Welcome aboard. Getting a lot of new subs recently, that's awesome. Thank you guys. Shout out to the primers, by the way, for remembering to resub and shit. It's very helpful. Thanks, Justino, for the 17 months. Yeah, 1 second Beats, I got you. Just let me get to the next spatula. Hanging out for a bit, love the stuff. Good luck with the runs. Thank you, ma'am. Very much appreciate it. Hold the line. 1500. Excuse me. That happens after I take my fish oil.
Number one on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Amber. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. Thanks, Lick, for the gift sub to Matthew. Damn.
With sleep, dream.
Let's go. That's a long time. Damn, you fucked that up so badly. Unbelievable. Like, wow. Yo, Hen, thanks for the 5 gift subs. 500 gift sub badge, Jesus. Hold the line. Is it fast in 100? I don't know if it should be or not. It's a hard question to answer because, like, we still haven't really figured out how to get that level back into late game, which would save like 9. So I'm just gonna assume no.
They'll
Go.
Like, we can probably do better than that, you know?
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Overwatch 2. Oh, they just updated it. Is there like any plot? Like, what's the point? So yeah, what's the point then?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Buy Friday.
What?
$15. Buy Friday. $10 on G2A. Why are you messing this up? Friday mentioned.
There's another one. Hi, it's Squirrel coming through.
Wow.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Wait, Mexico isn't yellow? What? This is so unexpected. Jesse. That was so bad. Oh, I fucked up. Nope, yeah, we fucked up. We're almost bed anyway.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey, but that rock bottom earlier, the fucking 215, like, come on, that shit was fucking crack.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That shit was cracked. I used to peel it from the stem, but at one point, I actually started cutting the bottom off and peeling from the bottom. I noticed the strings would not be as annoying if you did that. With the peel?
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
With the peel and the sticker? Anybody ever try the sticker on apples? Yo, Rising King, what's up?
They'll
Go.
Hey! We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Collect my fruit stickers. Oh, the nets? Yeah. Yo, Summer, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. So many new subs lately. It's awesome.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thank you so much, Summer.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Yo, Mad Perma, what's up?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator.
Yo, opposite. Glad you do, man. Thank you so much. People are really into the 80% right now. I figure people just needed a mix up. It's nice seeing more people watch.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Yeah.
Yo, Fizz, thanks for the 10 months, dude. Thanks for the GL. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if you guys saw earlier, but
Yep.
that late game warm-up that I got was a 16:01 with like 20 seconds of mistakes between Kelp and Brain. So, good start.
they'll
Go.
Yeah,
Hey,
this is much more manageable. What's up, Fang? How's it going?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
So yeah, my best early and late game combined now is a 43-25. Pretty big. Considering how much time I lost in both of those, like, there's 42 potential. Yeah, I got a PB, man. Starting to see how bad my my current PB is. It is really bad. What has it been, like a little over a week? Already seeing stuff like that. Yeah,
That was a ton of fun.
can be improved much more.
Fun sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, Dallin, thank you, dude.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
Did you guys see the most recent screenshot in the Friday channel? You're gonna want to see that.
What?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, I have a USB pedal that sits on the ground.
I can't hear you.
Shiny. Dude, everything in that game is so shiny.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Such a fucking good meme, dude.
Money.
Yo, Gay Wizard, thank you for the $5. Thanks for what you've done for this game, Brody. Literally awakened the masses to this gem.
they'll
It makes me so happy that people appreciate this game now. Thank you so much, dude.
Hey,
Also, I'm glad that I was looking, because, I usually miss donations. Like, I'm really, really bad about that. So, yeah. Glad I caught that. So, what's up, Midnight? Hope everything's okay, man. I saw you were playing SpongeBob.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Allergies are so bad this time of year. Anybody else feel that? I use my right foot. Yeah.
Ow! Ouch!
Yo, Moto, how's it going, dude? Yo, Red, thanks for the good luck, man. The screenshot? It's in the Discord server. Join discord.gg/SHiFT. Go to the Friday the 13th channel. Yeah, it's a 1-pran.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I go on a walk every day, and it was like very windy yesterday, so my eyes got all the pollen and shit. It was cold out.
Now
We
I
didn't
can
like
wear
that
4
one.
pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, there are some days I'm just like, nope. There are legit like some days where I can't even get myself to go outside.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
What?
That's a sponge ball displacement jump.
Number one.
Yep. You can store it through loads as well with a trick called VMS. Yeah, we're doing Sandy's Dream, or fucking Sandy Rooftops a little bit earlier. It's all part of
There's another
getting
one.
enough shinies to do the dupe.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Yeah.
Whack. Thanks MP for the 44 months. Stopping by to say to show love and say hello. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good time, man. GG's.
This.
Yeah. VMS is just storing that momentum through a load and jumping out of it. Yo, Dith, thank you.
With sleep.
Yeah, nah, I think that like every single passing day, the PB is getting closer and closer. Just based on what I'm seeing. I can beat my time by so much, man. Dirty Diaper Saga, yeah. Yeah, we still occasionally have like the diaper joke here and there, but it's not like it used to be. Yeah. It's not like we have an allowance system, but like occasionally it comes up.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
A good first highlight reel. For real though, the highlight reels have only gotten better and better.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, good evening, Blake. Thanks for the good luck.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
See that Nick's been watching the VODs of Friday, getting the clips. Oh god, don't sneeze. Excuse me. Fucking allergies, bro. Late April, early May. So bad. This is why we stay inside and play video games. Allergies, man.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow! You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Hey, Slippy. It's a good emote.
What?
Number one.
There's another one.
Yeah, Tuesday, what's up? Dude, that screenshot in the Friday channel. Pretty exciting stuff. I get my cables tomorrow for my graphics card. No more frame drops during Friday,
Still
maybe?
got the moves.
Number one in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, man.
This
Yo, Kier, what's up? This is gonna be tough, but it's doable. Yeah, check out the Friday channel. Something got posted today that you'll enjoy.
With sleep.
Dream. Ow! Ow! Ow!
What up, Quan? How's it going?
Ow!
This run's really, really bad, but just want to see where it goes.
What? There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like I feel like I should be working.
Sponge soul.
Yeah. Live reaction. Ugh.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What is it? That's a baby's toy.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I'm not even sure what a good run would be at this point. Maybe like a sub 4320.
Downtown.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Decent progress. Yeah, my warm-up run was a 16:01. That lost like 20 seconds from kelp to the end. So that was good. Shows a lot of potential.
You've just met the Sponginator. Rollerific.
Cool.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, probably.
Hey.
Especially in this route, it's a lot more likely, yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Yeah, it's there. It'll probably get used at some point.
Ow! 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 Ow!
You know, doing that could also
Are you ready, kids?
get rid of the need for the wheel
I can't hear
on the
you.
boat. Or one of the other wheels.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like with the damage boost that goes straight to the wheel. See, it does more than just that. It's just a good strat. Yo, Montoaster, what's up?
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, they're getting faster.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yep.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I suck. Yeah.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, it feels so good.
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How? Ow! Ow! Ouch!
Every day, I feel like my any percent time gets like 5 seconds worse in my head. Just realizing the paces that I can get.
What?
It's so outdated. It was cool when it happened though. Legendary run, not gonna deny that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Damn, I suck. I'm getting like low 43 paces. Like I can PB by like 40 seconds. Oh, so what's up, Golden?
Well,
Like, it's very doable.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, it's just too much time. Nah.
they'll
Something I came up with when I was like in middle school. And it kind of just stuck.
Hey.
I use it for everything. I don't really have a lot of accounts on the internet though. It's just like this. Like YouTube. Yo Grapes, what's up, man? Yeah, a lot of people's names are just like adaptations of things they made when they were in middle school. Yo, Stunna, what's up? Thanks, man. Yo, good evening, Snooks. Yeah, we're doing alright. Trying to get runs here. Really rusty at getting runs, though. Gotta start getting the 1 frames more consistently. Didn't have to deal with that as much in 100. Yeah. Everybody's got their memes and stuff. Yeah. I kind of figured people would also like to watch any percent more than just like the practice for 100, because it was going to take a while to get like the kinds of paces that I wanted.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is much more available. Yeah, no, it was awesome. Thanks, Stellar. What are you doing? You gotta, like... You gotta pay attention, man. I'm just resetting the stuff that I haven't done in months.
I can't hear you.
well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, there are probably a bunch of people here who are here from that vid. Very cool stuff. See a lot of people coming back who used to watch as well. Love to see that.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
the
Yo, Seabass, what's up, dude? It's been a little bit.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, we just had a GDQ run that a lot of people miss. That was whack. Yeah, Big part of that is probably the pandemic. Also, just speed running is getting old for some people. Damn, alright, well. Good old speed running. This is the easiest PB I've had in a long time. So I'm kind of frustrated too. Should have already gotten it. What's up, KH? Thanks, man. Yeah. The reputation is not as great as it was years ago.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Yo, welcome
3
back.
years running. Thank you.
Welcome back.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, I think the community matters a lot more than the actual game these days. I mean, it always has, but yeah. I really want to focus on building more of a friendly vibe around here. I mean, like, in the games community. Like, obviously in this stream, like, we're doing really, really well. Feels like every passing year, things here get better. It's like a much more cozy environment every year.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Yeah, they really are, though, like, straight up. I don't look at any era in this game's history as fondly as 2016 for a reason. That's back when we were all fucking getting along. You know? When this game got popular, it attracted a lot of people who just fucking suck, and over the years, it's been like... You're always dealing with constant, like, people being assholes and shit. There's always been BfBB drama, dude. Past 5 years, it's always on and off bullshit. Yo, good evening.
Here's another one.
Yeah, around here, definitely. Absolutely. Yeah, I have any percent and 100%. Yeah, we discussed the verified role in the SHiFT server. We're just kind of trying to like restructure it based on the way my server is because it works better.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 2 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, it's a great server.
This.
Double the money.
No. No. I do everything that I feel is going to help me beat the game as quickly as possible. Thanks for the 23 tier 2, Ibo. I don't do runs off stream. I'm not like that. I think it's bad for the game for world records to happen off stream. That was so dumb.
With sleep.
That's weird. Mickey Cart when? Not sure, man. I'm really close to PBing. I really want to improve this shit. God, this fucking trick today is so annoying. Don't worry about it, man. Do what you gotta do. Same here. I definitely need a little break from Friday. But yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that at some point.
But so that's
Yeah, I need a detox from that shit.
spot here. Fart. Hi.
Alright, this is workable.
What?
Probably because he was working on something else. And they also might have ran out of budget, who knows.
Looks like the robot robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Could have been a mix of both.
Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and
Yeah, he had like
fast.
5 voice lines in the movie. That was probably much more doable, much less expensive.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
World record is the fastest time ever. Because you can do some Mickey Mouse shit like I'm about to do. When I PB by 20 seconds and it's equal to the last one I got. Debatably not even because the game's just easier now.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Not in my book. What's up, Irish? How's it going? Not in my book.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob.
I'm doing alright, man.
This
Hope you're doing
match
alright,
is
too.
Just about over.
Yeah, I'll be making them at some point. I don't think that now is the right time, though.
That rope.
Hey.
Did my stream go down? We're good, right? Changes to partnership that Twitch is thinking about? No, but I heard from my old partner rep, they're getting rid of partner reps, which is fucked up. Like, I've been partnered for 6 years and I can't fucking have a rep, like, okay. Thanks, Twitch, for fucking over the people that have been here the longest. Oh, they're doing that shit? If they fucking do that shit, there are gonna be riots. That's, like, actually fucked up. No, they can't do that. Where'd you see this, on Twitter? Mega streamers? What constitutes as a mega streamer? Like, am I considered a mega streamer? Cause fuck, I'm just getting by. Like, it's so fucking dumb.
Here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's like actually like not even fair.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm not saying shit, but like not all mega streamers have a 70 or you know what I mean. Like there are people who don't have that many viewers who have a 70% cut. That's all I'm gonna say. And they kind of rely on that shit to exist. So people better be fucking fighting that shit. Yeah, that's actually like so stupid. Where is this discussion happening? Is it they're thinking about it or they're going through with it? Like, is it a rumor? Yeah, no. And you know what I'm fucking worried about? Is like, people are actually gonna be like, good, the big streamers don't need that much money. Just like completely blind to how there are so many people who average like 200, 300 viewers who have a 70% cut.
Welcome to the...
Oh.
Like, that is insane. Like, for example, let's just talk about how fucked up that is. Let's just say hypothetically somebody has 1,500 subs. That means every month they're making 1,500 less dollars. That's like a fucking like third of that person's entire salary cut down per year.
Thank you.
That's like having a pay cut of like actually like literally 20-30%.
Yeah.
That's insanely fucked up. They better not fucking do that shit. Yeah, just to encourage people to run ads more when they have like no viewers to watch ads.
Hello.
Yeah, if they do that shit, there are gonna be major problems.
Still got the moves.
So that. So that. So that.
Yeah, like the fucking like the whole like exclusivity thing, like we want to fucking stream somewhere else anyway. Yeah, the big streamers aren't gonna even care about this shit because they're gonna make more money off of ads. So you're just gonna have like every fucking streamer has like 30,000 ads, and the streamers have to stream more and do more sub goals to make the amount of money they were making before. It's so fucking whack, bro. It's like actually fucking stupid as fuck. Alright guys, well, I guess we have to have consistently like 2,000 to 2,500 subs now. Let's go.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
And yo, inflation too. So like our money's worth less, and now they're cutting our pay. So we're making even less money. Literally fuck this website. That's literally fucking like, that's like career ending for a lot of people. Twitch is talking about getting rid of the 70% cut for premium partners. Dude, it's like they don't even fucking care about this website anymore, I swear to God. They're literally just using it to milk for ads. Like, they just do not care about their user base at all. What a fucking shit show. They're just doing this to fucking get people to milk ads. Insanely fucked up. Like, what about the streamers that need a lot of subs to survive because they don't have a lot of viewers? And they happen to have that 70-30, which is what's keeping them around. Without having to get, like, day jobs and shit. What about that? Yeah, there are a bunch of changes.
That hot goo could melt anything.
Yeah, that change is not okay. They better not fucking go through with that shit. And you know what sucks too? Is they probably know that like the people who are gonna complain about it are like the middle-sized streamers who have over 500 subs and need that shit. Like those are the ones who are gonna hurt the most from this, and they have the smallest voice here. Really need people to stand up for us, man. That's like so fucking stupid. They straight up just want people to leave at this point. Like, they just straight up want people to leave. They're ruining this website. They're just ruining the website. I don't know what else to say. Like, they actually want this shit to die.
That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
God, why the fuck did Amazon have to buy this shit? So greedy, man. They are really just milking every last fucking penny out of this shit.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! There's another opportunity for SpongeBob!
Yeah, why is there not a streamer union already? There really needs to be a streamer union, man. Like, we're just getting fucked over by this shit. This has to get political now. Like, that's like legit gonna cause unionization. Because of how, like, stupid. Like, that's just straight up fucked up. You're actually slashing people's salaries by that much. It's like life-ruining shit for some people. Can they unionize? I'm not sure. It's a good question. This is gonna cause a lot of problems, though. Like, what's the general consensus on Twitter? Are people upset about this? Are there a lot of mid-sized streamers like retweeting it and whatnot? Like, what's the general talk? Because they're making it sound like only the big people are being affected by this, but it's really the opposite. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather everybody get 70-30 than fucking like just ruin the lives of people who are middle-sized. There are legit people who fucking can barely stream full-time. Need fucking Moist Critical to call that shit out. Everybody listens to him. Did this just come out today? Like today? Okay. There's probably gonna be a Moist video like tomorrow or some shit. Yeah, no, that shit's fucking unacceptable.
I've gone.
Yeah, like, that's like insanely fucked up. Like, I knew it was coming though. I thought they were gonna get rid of Twitch Prime, but like somehow this is like actually worse. Like, I figured they'd pull some shit like no more Twitch Prime, but yeah, this is like somehow worse actually. Insanely stupid. Yeah, they can't do this. They can't fucking do this.
Yeah.
Yo, Low Rent, thanks for the 16 months, man. Appreciate you. It needs to be extremely clear that it's not like the big streamers that are gonna take the biggest hit from this. It's the people who are barely full-time, who fucking work 70 hours a week to fucking barely keep their sub count. It's those people who are gonna hurt the most from this. That's why we cannot allow it to happen. Yeah, it really does by the day, doesn't it?
The marmalade.
Just like, how many times are they gonna try this shit? They keep trying it. They keep trying to fuck us over every fucking year.
Where are all the security?
Yeah, this is the thanks I get for being loyal to this platform for 6 years. Good website. Yeah, they took away my fucking partner manager as well. So now I'm just the same as everybody who's been partnered for a week. They're just fucking, they keep pulling this shit. Yeah, just keep fucking over the people who have supported you the most and made you the most money, okay? Just actual ghoul behavior. Yeah, I would have to go to YouTube. I have a pretty good platform on YouTube. I'd be fine. With some work, maybe. It'd be tough, but yeah. Alright, second try. I don't think so. I don't like the idea of, like, responding to 2 chats. I think for an interactive stream, it kind of hurts the experience a lot. Like, exclusivity shit, bullshit for me. Doesn't help me. The ad shit does not help me.
Yeah.
Revenue shit? I'm not gonna say anything. Just consider that this is not a good thing for a lot of people. Some people that you might watch a lot are gonna be in big trouble if that shit happens. That's all I'll say. Thanks, Glider, for the 44 months. Dude, it's so fucked up, man. Like, you seeing this shit? Yeah, like, what is that? They just want people to fuck off. They want the platform to die. It's so fucking weird, dude. What is that? Yeah, it's like, okay. See ya, I guess. Like, Jesus Christ. It's like they're just taking all these L's. Oh shit, man. They're actually just fucking hyper trolling, like, straight up.
Here we are.
This is bad. Whatever. This run might just be over now because of that. Yeah, I was thinking a Chrome extension can make YouTube better. Dude, all these years I fucking had that exclusivity with Twitch. They're just gonna fucking pull this shit on me. Yeah, that kind of just ruined the run. Unfortunate.
Hey.
This shit's so bad. It's just everything about this is just so unviable for this category, man. Not even gonna finish. It's not worth it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain! Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
I almost never look at that shit. Yeah, that run was should have been fine. Just the woods choke.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Probably wouldn't have been. Yeah, I don't think that run would have been a sub 43.50, but it probably could have PB'd if I got the LCB first try.
They'll
Go.
I don't do it in runs unless it's already dead. So not really, but
Hey.
yeah, it doesn't really help very often. Yeah, this website's going to hell, dude.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
We have to do something. Legit, like, everybody stop streaming for a month or some shit. Just fucking kill the platform and they stop this bullshit. So they don't try this shit again. Nah, it's not bad. I just fucked up. I wasn't getting the angle and I took something that I knew wasn't gonna work. Unusual throw.
pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
God. Yeah, but you know so many small streamers wouldn't participate in the blackout because it doesn't affect them. They do it as a hobby and they'll just ruin it. It would only be the mid streamers and the big streamers shooting themselves in the foot. And all the small streamers would just like make up for it. 'Cause people aren't going to leave the platform.
That was a ton of fun.
It might work if everybody streams on YouTube, but like, not everybody's going to lose their contracts.
can wear
I should probably say something about this on Twitter, actually. Yeah, I can't stream on YouTube.
Downtown.
Like, the rule is it has to be on Twitch first. If it's like live stream content.
Number 1 in the
You can
Bikini
upload
Bottom
it to
scavenger
YouTube
hunt
later,
3
for
years
like
running.
once it's already streamed.
Thank you.
But it has to be here first. This is where you have to see it first.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
It's a good point, but especially people who watch for specific games, like, they'll just make up for it, probably.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, thanks, man. You have a good one.
Get jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
It is kind of crazy, though. You really kind of do have to get everything first try. My hair looks greasy. Because I haven't washed it in a couple of days, but... You're not supposed to wash your hair every day anyway, because it's bad for it, especially if it's longer. Yeah, not on stream though, because like I think that's just too long of a time to have it tied up. It's like probably not good for it to be like tied for like 10 straight hours. Somebody at Twitch is trying to ruin this website. I'm convinced.
Hey! Oh boy!
Fuck, I need to take a look at this. I want to see what everybody's been saying about it. Why is this not trending for me? Alright, time to spread the word. Go give that a retweet. And be angry. Yeah, it was already bad, and now they're gonna make it even worse.
I can't hear you.
Well,
We had a run make it to Kelp Forest. It's the first.
Make myself a snack, but there's no time.
One of these days it'll happen. Yeah, thanks Travis, it's fucked up. Thanks truck. The 8 months. No, they're bringing it down from 70 to 50. That's what the problem is. Like, it was already bad, but like, yeah, we just get by.
they'll
Go.
You know what I mean?
Hey.
No, like that's what it was. That's what it currently is, and they're saying they're gonna bring it down to 50. So yeah, like it's actually just deducting somebody's entire yearly salary by 20%. Or whatever the math is. Yeah, it's fucked up. If that happens, then we're done. It's basically over. At least like SpongeBob speedrunning full time is over. That is fucking life-changing for so many people, especially the ones who are barely full-time. And now it's like people who are full-time will just barely become full-time. Like so many people who are barely full-time can't be full-time. Not people who are like somewhat comfortable will be barely full-time or like part-time.
That was a ton of fun.
Also more ads,
Do it
by the
again
way.
sometime.
Ha 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 ha. Yep, any middle-class person is getting fucked over by this again. God, it's like fucking 15 years ago all over again. Good old inflation and pay cuts and let's fucking go, baby.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This
We're gonna have to
is
switch to League of Legends.
Downtown.
Yeah, somebody check general.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yo, Gaming Observer, what's up? I think it might be YouTube because Mixer just died.
Just met the Sponginator.
Yo, Jake, thank you, man. No idea how the pay is there. Why is there straight up somebody at Twitch HQ wants the game, or excuse me, the fucking website to go down in flames? This is a decision that is negative for everybody. There's no positive side effect to this shit.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
Oh god. Yeah, speedrun.com will be gone in a year.
What?
It's such a shame that like when Pac ran that site and GSA was like starting to grow, we were in such a good spot and then the pandemic just ruined everything and then Pac sold the site and that just like fucking... The speedrunning community is like low-key in shambles right now. Also, so many communities dealing with like trying to like get shitty people out that just won't fucking leave. It's happening everywhere. It's apparently happening in Sly as well. The world's ending. The world is fucking ending, bro. And now all our streamers that support these games are gonna be fucked up. Cause this, you know what's gonna take the biggest hit from this shit? All the speedrunning communities that have people like me who are at this size. That's the biggest shit. Like, this is gonna fuck over speedrunning so much more than any other community. Cause like the whole speedrunning community is like at this size.
Yeah.
It's insanely stupid. Thanks Nunya for the 41 months. And thanks Zest for the resub.
Yeah.
Like, there are so many people like me who have like 500 plus subs, despite averaging like not that many viewers. Like, that's gonna be so bad for speedrunning. Legit people that you saw streaming full-time will not be streaming full-time anymore after this shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. Like, The ones that don't have sponsorships, at least, like Cheese is on CLG and whatnot. It's like everyone except for Simply, and even Simply is gonna be hurting from this shit. Yeah, it's super stupid. Nah. They'll make more money. Because like 90% of people on the website are watching like the big guys like XQC. They're just getting rid of the middle class is more or less what's happening. Middle class is suffering the most from this. People like yours truly.
With sleep, dream.
Suffering the most. Yeah. Makes you wonder how much they fucking hate us, truly. It's so stupid. I just don't get it. They actually just want people to quit.
Yeah.
Yo, Johnny, thanks for 21 months, man. How's it going, dude? Yeah, but like, the 30% cut is really for only people with like 500 subs or more. For everybody under 500 or whatever, it's like 50. I don't even know anymore. That was what it was like 5 years ago. Could be different now. That's at least the word on the street that people say.
Yeah.
But yeah, from how much they take from ads,
Make myself a snack.
like 70 is like bare minimum. It's just ridiculous. Yeah, like if this gets people like XQC to leave the platform, like a Ludwig situation where they get a big contract to go to YouTube or something, like this leak could actually ruin this website. Like the leak in and of itself could just, things could already be spiraling out of control now.
Hey.
Because when you make a lot of money, you don't like it when people fucking take it from you. Let me tell you that. That is just a common theme. XQC has like 50,000 subs, and he's gonna be making like $50,000 fewer per month. Yeah, he's not gonna like that. And like maybe YouTube offers him like millions of dollars to come there. Then you just, instead of lowering your salary, you get a bigger salary and you get a big bonus. So like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't he do it? You know? Yeah, they probably offered Ludwig a fuck ton of money to come over there. Yeah, Theo, exactly. That's a much better, that's a more precise way of saying it. So like, people have to understand this is not affecting the big people the most. This is like life-changing for people who are like, probably under like 3,000 subs, honestly. Honestly, it's life-changing for everybody, but like, it's the difference between full-time and part-time for a lot of people. Yeah, man, it's kind of crazy. I am so fortunate to have a good audience on YouTube. For when this all goes to shit, I actually have somewhere to jump ship to. That's legit been like the rainy day fund. 73,000 subs on YouTube or something like that. Yeah, YouTube is... They gotta take XQC out of this platform, man. That's the only way. They gotta fucking pay him millions to leave. That'll show Twitch never to fucking do any shit like this ever again. If he just gets paid off, like, that'd be so big for us, dude.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
They can't get away with this. I'm the same way, Nunya. Twitch's mobile app fucking blows too, by the way. No, it's a sole proprietorship. There are no benefits for disability on here. They're not expected anyway. That's why I'm not really even sure if a unionization would even help this, because I'm not even sure if you can legally do that. Because we're not technically employed.
3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, on mobile you can rewind on YouTube. I'm not even sure if you can rewind on desktop for Twitch. If you miss something, instead of fucking clipping it and waiting fucking 50 seconds for the clip to process, and then you see what the streamer said, you already missed like 5 minutes of the stream.
Pushing a simple button. Satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Y'all remember when they said that partners were gonna get the ability to avoid ads? And then they took it away after like a month? That was a nice benefit. What happened to that? It was probably just like in a package of other things that like... They probably threw it in there with some other package of bullshit that made the website worse. And they took it away once people forgot about that new package of shit that made the website worse. That's the biggest problem, and I was talking about this yesterday with like community related stuff. People just see problems and they just like, they rant about them for a week and they forget about them because life gets in the way. That's just how this shit works. They're hoping people forget about this. But I guarantee you, when people start seeing, you know, 5-hour streams instead of 10-hour streams, because we need YouTube revenue to continue making money. Thank God my fucking CPM is high, man.
What?
Like, my YouTube channel's been doing really well lately, like 10,000 views on everything. Like, minimum over a period of time. That's pretty good. Gamer Gunk video made me like $3,000. I should just do more of that.
Number 1.
Yeah, like I'm sitting here already worried about inflation. I bought a graphics card for a couple of reasons. I may not have needed it, but I don't want Cosmic Shake's streaming experience to be like hindered by like quality. I want it to be like a full 60 FPS high quality stream. But I can live without it. Like, that's not worth $900 necessarily, like for that one thing. But also just like asset appreciation, graphics cards tend to stay just as valuable or increase in value over time. And during inflation, that's very valuable. And plus, like, I'm a streamer. Like, if I need a new graphics card to stream other stuff, like, now's a good time to buy. It was a calculated decision, but like, just to get you into the headspace of where I am right now with like money, like, I don't know where I'm gonna be 2 years from now. I really don't. With all this shit going on, plus this being dropped on our heads with the Twitch stuff, it's really bad. Like, it's really, really bad.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3
You ever tried going out to eat during this shit? It's fucking insane. I don't got crypto. Never invested in crypto.
Victory.
This
I won't be starting a family till I'm 35 at this rate. It's so fucked, bro. It sucks. I hate to say it, but like, not to be political, but this is affecting women more than it is men, actually. Because like a lot of men like start families in their 30s and like marry younger women. So like the men who are in their like mid-20s right now, they're probably not nearly as worried as the women in their mid-20s. Like that's a little bit scary with how bad things are getting.
With sleep, dream.
I'm not sexist, but I do think that that's a valid like concern for women. That like men tend to marry younger. And like men can't afford that shit right now. Women can't afford that shit right now. Dude, I'm saying, like, if XQC gets bought out, like, that would be a big wake-up call for them. They can't just fucking talk about shit like that. It's actually delusional to even think about that shit. Yo, have some free attention. It's a leak. But fucking good. They're fucking they're thinking about that shit. They're unironically thinking about that shit. Yeah, they deserve to have that leaked. Fuck them. That's fucked up. They deserve it for even having that thought. When 70's already fucking bad.
So that's
Good. The fact that anybody in a fucking suit sat down and had that fucking thought, they deserve what they have coming to them. For even fucking hatching that shit. Anywhere. I don't care where it is. Discord DMs, whatever. The person who thought of that shit is getting fired. And you should be happy to know that. Person who fucking came up with that shit deserves to get fired. This is a PR disaster for them. If I were the CEO of Twitch, they'd be gone. Their shareholders are not gonna like that shit. Yeah, I like XQC's stream. I think he's funny.
looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier
Like,
reef.
I think that most big streamers remember what it was like to be in, like, a person's position like mine. And they'll probably do something. Also, like, people like to virtue signal, so even if people don't necessarily care, they'll just virtue signal as well. So there's that. Virtue signaling is not all that bad, man. Like, legit, sometimes it helps. But yeah, time to fucking fasten my tie and get in my Mercedes-Benz to drive to Twitch HQ. Today, I think I will promote and offer a terrible idea that will ruin the platform. I hope that nobody outside of the HQ finds out about this and leaks it.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, this week fucking sucks so far. Also, we got the pollen outside. Fucking badass tree cum just flying everywhere.
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Dude, Twitter is just a fucking political tool. Like, straight up, they own that shit just to, like, influence elections and shit. It's actually kind of fucked. Like, the platform pretty much only exists to influence, like, mainstream media and politics. So Elon just buys it because he's like, I don't like that. And whether you trust Elon or not, I don't have an opinion on it. We'll see what he does with it.
Wow, I've never seen such
It's
an
too much for my brain to
match.
fucking process. I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore, man. This year is such a shit show so far. I need to fucking save my money. I need to buy shit. I need to buy some Tesla stocks.
The old clothesline move.
Like, damn.
Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with openings.
Yeah, and like, there's like some
what an
statistic out there that like the majority of millennials do like sole proprietorship. There's so many fucking millennials like me who do this, or something similar to this, who are getting fucked over by all this. Yeah, long it is tough, but trust me, man. Like, believe me. Come back 2 days from now, try it again, you'll get it. You'll get it, man. Don't worry.
Flying, the old clothesline move. That rope.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Elon personally, but I can see why people would think that. Elon Musk is curious though, because he does tend to do things that, like, you would think would be, like, popular before they're done. Like, he just does the next thing with his money that he thinks the Zoomers will like. Or just says the next agreeable take that people will just, like, either they will not comprehend it or they'll just get behind it. He's really interesting. I don't know what his deal is. Like, his comments about preserving consciousness and going to Mars and whatnot. Like, he's just the... And this is, like, the most annoying kind of person that I can fucking know personally in my own personal life, is somebody who speaks like they fucking know everything that's gonna happen. And, like, they see the future. Like, I cannot stand people who are like that. Like, obviously, like, there's such a thing as wisdom, where, like, you see patterns that happen in history, and you say, like, oh, this is in danger of happening again if we continue down this path, you know? Like, that's, like, totally different. But the way that Elon talks, it's like, it's just, like, it's like a blindly agreeable statement, like, we need to preserve consciousness. It's like, who's gonna say no to that? It's like, it's just such virtue signaling. Like, we need to go to Mars. Like, okay, so do it. Like, it's just annoying as fuck. Like, you got the money, fucking do it. Because, like, it's like these people who, like, own the majority of the wealth. Like, they like, virtue signal as if they can't just fucking do it without virtue signaling. Like, it always has to be a spectacle. Because when Elon comes out and says some shit about Mars, you know the people are gonna buy Tesla stocks. It's like just fucking like clockwork. That's not good. Would I move to Mars and have my fucking bone structure deteriorate over the course of the next 5 years? Yeah, man, let's fucking go to Mars. Sounds so cool. Actually, I have no idea like what the gravity is like on Mars. I'd assume it's like slightly higher than Earth's. I'd probably get shorter on Mars.
Are you ready, kids?
Living on Mars sounds depressing. Extreme cold temperatures. You'll never go outside ever. Nothing to see. Pretty desolate. Well, I'm a gamer, so I'm already used to that.
Yeah.
You ever sat in a basement and played SpongeBob for the majority of your 20s? It is the gamer planet. As long as you got an internet connection, people will just live there. Gamers on Mars.
They'll
Go away.
Gamers on Mars. Yo, Elon, like, stuff that you say about, like, going to Mars, man, it's like... Dude, I agree. That's so agreeable and, like... What a profound take, Elon. Thank you. Thank you for the Mars take, Elon. Who the fuck wants to live on Mars? You better fucking grow some grass on that shit over the next 50 years before anybody in this lifetime wants to fucking go there. Just leave everything behind and fucking go to Mars. Like, he talks like that shit's gonna be like solved in our lifetime. Like he needs people to help him. Like, bitch, you can fucking do it yourself. You're Elon Musk. Build your rockets and shit. Yeah, see, that's the play. You move to Mars, so if anybody tries to tell you go touch grass, you can say that you're being oppressed. That's the play. And they're gonna make Mars Twitter, and it's only gonna get better from there. That's how you win socially. Just move to Mars so you can't touch grass. It is the biggest problem. I don't like it on the... I don't like it when people on the internet say mean things about me. I can't handle it. I guess the general consensus is that we can't fix things on Earth.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yo, Dark. It's going alright. We're gonna be doing some any percent today. I got a run to Kelp Forest that could have PB'd earlier. I messed up the LCB a few times and went away.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, they're bad. New Jersey is like one of the highest tax states. It's so overpopulated. Hey, I guess Mr. Twitch is going to be lowering my tax bracket, though. That's cool. Thanks. They did something. Inadvertently. No, that shit cannot get through. People will not allow that. No, like, actually though, that shit would literally fucking lower my tax bracket if that went through. That's how substantial of a fuckery that would be to my income if that happened. I would need so many sugar daddies to help me with that shit. I need like fucking tier 10 subs. 30 of them. You guys take pretty good care of me, but like, we're gonna need like personal ass wipe levels of taking care at this point. Like, we're talking like fucking 90 to nursing home, muscular atrophy, I can't fucking wipe my own ass, like... That's kind of what we're talking about when it comes to how bad things will get if that shit goes through. You're gonna have to scrape the dead skin off of the bottom of my feet.
Roll the sponge.
That's just being a gamer.
What's up?
It's fucking wild, dude. The best bullshit, like, listen to this shit. They're like, oh, but we're gonna give you higher tiered subs. Yeah, but first off, who's gonna pay for it? Second, 50% of $100 is still 50% of $100, you know? Like, they're still making more money. It's like, it's fucking like, nobody's falling for this shit. We all passed 3rd grade math. This is not even algebra. This is literally like fucking counting with like gumdrops. This is actually just like, they really think that people who play video games are stupid. That must be what it is. Like, to actually see this shit and be like, yeah, we can make up for it with like 30,000 tiered subs and running more ads so nobody clicks on our stream. Let's fucking go, baby. Yeah, it's just... Please shut the fuck up. Dude, have you ever tried watching a big streamer? Like, once the streamer is like past the point where they actually make significant revenue from ads. Because obviously the small streamers don't run ads because they don't get shit from them. You ever try watching a big streamer? Literally, you click on someone's stream, 1 out of 10. It's unwatchable. You're watching ads for 10 minutes just to even like get into the stream. Tier 100. Facebook gaming. Who? Does anybody fucking use that shit? The only time I ever heard about Facebook gaming is when that one guy who played Smash got bought by it, and then he got canceled for being a creep, so yeah. Yeah, it's like YouTube is like by the day becoming a better competitor against Twitch. By the day. Yo, Monkey, we're the stream's okay, but there's some stuff going on that Twitch is doing that we don't like. We're not liking this.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, didn't Simple Flips like lose his partnership because he streamed somewhere else as well? He streamed like everywhere.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, no, I'm just a guy that plays a game. There's nothing more to it. Like, I care a lot about like the community surrounding the game as well. But like, that's like pretty much the only dimension of me that you don't get on the stream most of the time. Like, occasionally I talk about community stuff, but it just makes me so upset that I like try not to. Because this community's had so many problems over the past 5 years. Like, I'm glad that we've got a Twitch community. So I can play the game without being bothered with the stupid shit that goes on surrounding the game. And I guess it goes the same for the people who don't want to be bothered with it.
they'll
Who just like play the game and watch my stream. There was a time when there was like 100% overlap for this Twitch community and the games community, but it's not like that anymore. Facebook gaming, yeah. Yeah, well, see me there. Seriously though, 73,000 subs on YouTube. Kind of spicy. Yep, but again, like, it's coming, man. Next 5 years, we might not still be here. They just keep making worse and worse decisions, like, all the time. Yeah, and then he got removed from the internet.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, because nobody wants to go on Facebook. I feel like with the Discord strength and the YouTube strength, like, we would probably be okay if we did YouTube if this shit went to hell. Like, I think that YouTube would be like, we'd probably average more viewers but make less money, is my guess for how that would go.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, man. Because you know there are some people who like, they're like, oh, well, this person is so respected for the way they play the game. And like, it'd be so much easier just to forget about it. Like, you know there are people like that who just fucking were like, it's easier to just close your ears and go, la la la. This guy didn't do bad things.
Scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, thankfully, majority of the Smash community has a spine, so people like that are no longer around.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, with him it was like, he denied it, and then like 3 days later he like confirmed it. Like, his conscience got to him so quickly. It's crazy that like it took Dream like 6 months after cheating to finally like half confess. Like, he was just good to go for like 6 months. I don't even know if therapy can help you there.
Rollerific.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, Chunk makes a fantastic point. When we're talking about stuff like this, which I prefer not to,
I'd make myself a
don't
snack.
just throw out names guessing like who is involved, because like yeah, you gotta be really sure you know who you're talking about. Yeah, but he hired an astrophysicist to do high school level statistics. But like, again, like,
Hey,
no discrimination. But on the real, the majority of his audience is young enough to not even understand what, like, the basic principles of statistics are. So just hearing an astrophysicist did some shit is enough for them to appeal to the authority of this person is an astrophysicist, they must know what they're talking about.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Meanwhile, like, you know, I'm sure that the majority of the Minecraft leaderboard mods are people who not only have a high school diploma, but also are most likely in school for something math or computer science related because, you know, the game kind of just generated that kind of interest for a lot of people who grew up playing Minecraft. They ended up getting into computer science. I know plenty of people like that. I'm related to one of them. So I know, like, that's pretty common there. Like, they did a whole statistical analysis that was legitimately accurate, and that wasn't good enough for the Dream fans, so they hired somebody who's not even a professional in statistics to give them the answer they wanted. It's just hilarious.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, this person had an education.
What?
You know what's funny about the whole, like, Dream video, like, talking about, like, how he didn't do it? He's, like, running along the diamond blocks or gold blocks or something. Like, as he's talking.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
You're still infinitely more likely to land on one of those blocks just by tossing a pebble or something. Just picking one block. Out of the thousands he ran across. Than to get the luck that he did across that 6-day period. It's still not even feasible. Maybe it's feasible, but you'd be surprised, you know. Like a 1 in several thousand chance. That's hard, but it's not impossible. It's probably more likely than getting a shiny Pokemon, and that's believable. But still, like... one in like trillions
Downtown.
for like multiple events in like a probability chain or whatever. Yeah,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years
it's like
running.
inconceivable.
Thank you.
Like that's just like you're infinitely more likely to win the lottery than that.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah. Carl Jobs said it best, cheating is stealing.
Rollerific.
Would you ever run SM64? If Twitch cuts my pay and I need money, shit.
What's
What's off the table at that point? I mean, that's like pretty life-changing stuff. Because I'm not getting a part-time job. I'm gonna be an OnlyFans boy. That's the real reason why I'm exercising again.
Yeah.
Let's just put the cards out on the table. Yeah, Snack, thank you, man, for the 4 months. They're talking about cutting streamers' pay by 20% for subs. So yeah, get on that shit, spread the word. Make sure Twitch sees how fucked they are if they do this shit. Get the bad PR going, maybe YouTube make some deals with people.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, then you're gonna be met with 3,000 ads when you come in the stream.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running.
Yeah, Ludwig got paid millions to go on YouTube. I don't exactly have that option. This is just fucking over the middle class, is basically what's going on here. This is why I should have just taken Rehydrated seriously and dropped this game. So I wouldn't have to worry about my future. All for a community that still has people who fucking hate my guts and try to divide shit. Fucking make separate Discord servers. Why did I do it all for them? Why did I sacrifice so much for all the fucking pieces of shit that play this fucking game? Sucks that like 90% of them are actually good people, because the 10% have ruined the fucking batch. Yo, Chris. Thanks, man. Good to see you.
With sleep, dream.
Yo, nice, dude. That's cool to hear, man. It's cool that you're still playing the game. That's really bad. Because people are just fucking beta babies, dude. They legit can't take no for an answer. You can't say things like that when you're in this community. They literally just can't take that no for an answer is the reason why. They'd rather just make things worse for everybody else than admit they're wrong. It's not unique to this community either. We actually have it somewhat better than most communities when it comes to that. Fucking Sunshine community got decimated by that shit. Yo, Stone, thanks for 29 months, man. Because they're fucking babies, man. Like, the percentage of people who are upset with the moderation decisions to ban certain people from this community to grow the fuck up. Or just stop playing the game. Better yet, just fucking stop playing this game. Leave. Literally, you just make my life a living hell. Just quit. I'm at the point where I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this, man. Like, some of these people who just fucking been around forever who allow this shit to continue happening, just fucking stop playing the game. I'm tired of waiting for things to get better, people to grow up. It's not gonna happen. Fucking go get a life. Get a fucking job. I'm about to lose my job, so I gotta fucking get another one. Just me ranting about people who fucking suck. Just entitled pieces of shit who play SpongeBob. Fucking treat the person who sacrificed everything to grow this game with disrespect. Go fuck yourself. You know who you are. You'll probably never hear it because you haven't watched my stream in years. But you know who you are. Get away from my fucking game.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef.
Yeah, it's officially fucked, boys. 2017 rematch, baby. Let's go. God, you know, I thought I did the wrong thing back in 2018. Even proposing just to ban the shitty people. Oh, but they're good at the game. Yeah, fuck that. Who cares? Nobody cares that I'm good at the game. Nobody cares that I'm good at the game. I still get treated with disrespect. What's the difference?
The old clothesline move. The robots losing.
Where's that mutual respect there, you know? It's like SHiFT is introspective. He tries to get better as a person. Holds people accountable. It's like, why can't it be justified by being good at the game there? Oh, he's good at the game, so therefore I think that what he says is valid. It's like, not the same.
Oh, nice flying.
Yeah, they're fucking like literally factioning the community and making a separate server and trying to get all their little funnies who hate SHiFT or resent the fact that SHiFT is still playing the game. Yeah. No, they're doing it because they don't like moderation. They want the Wild West. Literally should just ban every single person who crosses over in that server. And they can appeal one by one. That's what we should do. This is fucking bullshit for a community this small to not be able to figure this stuff out. Like, the people are just such big babies that they can't just like fucking admit they're wrong.
The old clothesline move.
Their motivation is that several people over the years have been banned. And they're like, we don't like it when people get banned because they're making the game faster. They're running the game and like they didn't do anything wrong, but they actually did do something wrong. So like, they're just causing more problems. It's like when the Sunshine record holder got banned and anonymized on the leaderboard, and he just kept improving his record despite being banned from the community. It's like, oh boy, so now like we're just like delegitimizing the leaderboard just to prove that we're right, you know? It's like that sort of a thing. It's just as bad. like trying to delegitimize the community just to prove that you're right. Same fucking thing. It's also just people who fucking leave for 2 years and come back, or people who just like passively stream the game, stream speed runs of the game and just never do anything to help the community ever, are just like on board with this shit despite never putting any fucking effort into any kind of help with this community ever. Just completely complacent on the fact that most of these people who got into this community, including them, got here through me. And all the other people who fucking worked hard to build this to where it is, they'll just tear it down because they can't be fucking wrong. If you're in that task server, I'm banning you from my Discord. I'm gonna get a list. That's the first step. You're not welcome in my community if you're in there. Let's do it. Because I'll tell you what, I work the hardest. I get the most people interested in this game. You think that you're fucking needed? You think that you're special? I will continue working my ass off for the next 6 years to get as many people into this game as possible. Just like I've always been doing. All those people that you're complacent in having run this game, who never would have found it if it weren't for me, I'm just gonna keep bringing more of them here, baby. We're gonna keep growing this fucking community. It's gonna get bigger and better than ever. And you're not gonna be a part of it. So to the whom it may concern, leave now, because when I get that list, I'm not gonna be here no more. Yeah, you'll be in the public server maybe for a little bit. We'll see how long that lasts. There's no more fucking fence sitting in this community. You're in or you're out. If you fucking allow that shit, you're out. Need some fucking parenting here. Kids don't know how to fucking behave. They don't know how to behave, man. This actual ghoul behavior. Breaks my heart. Tried so hard to make this community a beacon. Something better than just playing a game. So thanks I get. Why don't you just fucking disappear for a year and come back like you usually do? All of these people, they just fucking disappear and they come back just to start problems. Like, they're the ones who care about the game, not the one who's playing it every fucking day. Who cares the most? Ask yourself, who the fuck cares the most about this game?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Chris, you've been here as long as I have, man. Doesn't it just keep repeating? The cycle? Do you remember this happened in 2017 with the Sponge Gaming server? The same thing happened. Legit though, that might have just kept going on if it weren't for the child indecency charges from that one guy who was running it. It would have just kept going on. We got lucky that that guy ended up being a creep. We got lucky that he got caught for being a creep, is what I mean. Yeah, this community has a fucking whack history, man. I'm done being quiet about it. Fucking SpongeBob speedrunning community is so fucking toxic, man. I'm so happy that this stream community is great. Cause shit, man, I don't know where else I would go. I really thought that like pretending it wasn't there would just like make things better. But these fucking parasites don't leave, dude. I don't care what strats you found. You're a fucking parasite if you leech what this community is built just because you can't be fucking wrong. You want to take the easy way out and not be confrontational. You're making it harder for everybody who cares by doing that shit. I don't care what your time is. I don't care what you've contributed. You're a fucking leech. You're so fucking delusional if you think that the game is the reason why the game is here. Like, the game just being cool is the reason why we got this far and this many people play this game. Go fuck yourself if you think that shit. So fucking wrong. Just people leeching off of that. The idea that there will always be somebody who's gonna try to grow the game. But you can just sit there complacently fucking do your little like fucking runs and your little tasks. Just sit there and do your thing. Never fucking do anything but that shit and think that you're the community. You don't even know what a community is. People are making a separate server for the game because they're mad about moderation. That's what's being talked about.
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They're getting tired of people getting banned from the community for saying bad shit. Anybody in that server is an actual piece of shit. I don't care. Like, if you're sitting on the fence during this shit, you really think that you're like benefiting the game by being in there? Literally, we could have no strats for 5 years and this game will still be awesome to play and watch. Like, what's causing more damage? Not seeing strats? Or just actively splitting up the community? Don't be part of it. Don't be part of the problem. There is no problem. People said fuck shit in writing. Literally in writing. It's out there.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Happens all the time.
How?
It's been going on for 6 years. People get banned. They go to some other streamer's chat and they're just allowed to be there. It undermines the ban. They never leave. Community surrounding the game is toxic. Nobody fucking stands up and says, hey, listen, you did something wrong. You better fix this shit before you're allowed back here. If somebody fucking stood up and fucking typed some shit like, yo, I wish somebody would let's see, pick a random person in chat. Yo, that Aaron Rules guy, I wish somebody would get them to rape them so they get kicked out of the community. If somebody said that about literally anybody but me, then you would not see them in anybody else's chat. Oh, but they're not causing any problems here. They're not doing anything to me. Yeah, but they're fucking pieces of shit. You don't say that about people. You don't say that about people. Doesn't matter. There are people in there who've said way worse shit, just as bad. The fact that it was said about me, like, I don't like it. I'm sorry, I don't care who you are. If you said anything along the lines of transgenderism is a mental illness, I don't care what the fucking context is. I don't care what the context is. You can't just fucking say that shit and get off scot-free. You need to take accountability for that. You cannot say that. All that's doing is just confusing people too. Like, you know, a big percentage of this community is transgender. And I don't really care if, like, any individual transgender person isn't offended by it. There are people who will not only be offended by that, they'll be confused by it. They'll just confuse their identity even more by reading something like that. From somebody who happens to be trans, makes it even more confusing. We don't need that. We don't fucking need that. We literally don't need that shit here. It's not about the fucking 5-10 people who play the game. It's about the people who can play the game. It's about how much bigger this can get. You know how much that limits this? By casting out all these people who can potentially play the game? Because we're just a fucking beacon of anti-LGBTQ or whatever? Like, what does that say about us if we allow that shit to go, like, just be fine? Because they're good at the game, because they find things. Fuck that. Literally, these people don't fucking care about how good I am at the game. I'll do the reverse ask. Like, fucking, you don't treat me with respect, even though I fucking play the game every day. What's the difference? Nobody cares how good anybody is at the game, man. It's a community for a reason. It's not a fucking leaderboard. It's so different. You can't fucking say shit like that and just defend yourself. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're gay, bi, whatever. I don't care. If I fucking got on my Twitter and said some shit like, ADHD is just a professional way of calling somebody stupid. Oh, but I have ADHD. I can say that. No, you fucking can't say that. Oh, it was self-reflective. I deal with my ADHD my own way. Bullshit. That's some private shit you deal with on your own. You don't go on your fucking Twitter and say shit like that. That's not acceptable. You can't fucking do that. And the fact that people overlook that or pretend it didn't happen, even 2 years later, pisses me the fuck off, man. I'm so tired of pretending this community is like fine. It's not. This community is a fucking bunch of elitists who just only care about playing the game. And this is coming from the guy who plays the game 10 hours a day. And I'm sitting here spitting this shit on you at the moment. Guy who plays the game more than anybody else still says the community matters more than the game. What does that say? Tells me that this community is full of a bunch of lazy, complacent, elitist fucks who just pride themselves in how good they are at the game or how many strats they found. I don't give a fuck how much time your route saves. You're a piece of shit. You talk to me with disrespect. You can't fucking respect the person who works just as hard as you do? Then who will you respect? You're gonna talk nice to the new players who aren't a threat to you? The fact that you even fucking view me as a threat, that you're so insecure you can't fucking treat me like a person in that Discord server? Just because I'm better than you at the game? Like, what's the reason? Because I'm for a ban for somebody who said that trans is mental illness? Is that why? What's the reason, man? You know who you are. Why do you fucking treat me like shit? It's because your best buddy who streams the game also doesn't like me? Is that what it is? Is that it? He's fucking had a grudge against me for 5 years? Because he was a cocky asshole the fucking day he came in this community, got called out for it. And he's like, oh, well, I'll leave if you guys don't like me. Which is already a fucking weird thing to ask in the first place. Like, I'll just leave if you don't like me? Like, you were cocky and you got people to fucking talk about the world record culture in this game this day you fucking set foot in this game. I don't care if you're just gonna pretend it doesn't happen. You let it fucking happen. You and your fucking buddies who hate me for all I fucking do for this community, you overlook all that shit. Just because your friends who played the game and said some fucked shit can't play. Because they have to be held accountable for the shit they did. Bunch of fucking babies, man. God, you just care about SpongeBob so much. You don't give a fuck about the people who play the game. You don't fucking care. I have to sit here for 2 years depressed as fuck, thinking about how fucked this community got, because I worked so hard to build it. You just don't even fucking care. You don't care. There's no fucking empathy here. Why do you think I'm fucking miserable all the time? Why do you think I'm so fucking miserable? It's because of my time in the game? It's because the people who have good times in the game are fucking pieces of shit. Fuck them, man. You fucking sit and let this happen for 2 years. I'm the only person who sits and worries about the future of the community because of this shit. Because people can't be held accountable for their actions. God, imagine if we were Smash. Imagine if the fucking beta-ness of this community were on a larger scale. People were physically harmed. Nobody would do anything. If I fucking assaulted somebody, nobody would fucking care in this community. It's fucking crazy, man. There's no fucking action. There's no accountability. I've been holding this in for years, dude. Fucking half a decade of shit just built up. I'm fucking sick of pretending this alt SpongeBob community, the I hate SHiFT bullshit. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm so sick of it. 2022, we are addressing this head on. I'm fucking tired of it. Oh, people just have different preferences for who to watch. Bullshit. You know there are some people in this community who never show up here. And you know why they don't show up here? You know who they are. Even the people that I don't necessarily agree with all the time, that were considered neutral, they still show up. But there are just some people who will not fucking even acknowledge my existence. They want to pretend that I'm not here. In spite of all I've done for them, they still fucking hate me. Because I care. Because I make things a little harder for a little bit higher quality. You know, set a bar for our standard for how to behave in this community. That's literally the reason why. Stop supporting people who fucking enable this shit. I'm tired of it. If you see somebody in someone's chat who said some shit that got them banned from this community, and they just allow them to speak in there, they are part of the problem. I'm done. I'm fucking done pretending like this shit is okay. It's not fucking okay. For how small this community is, it's not okay.
Hey.
Catch me letting people who said that shit in here because they didn't say it in my chat. Like, that just doesn't happen here. That fucking does not happen here. Other communities too. You think the fucking people who like, if I were speedrunning SMS again, part-time, you think I'd be letting the people who said the fuck shit in my chat? Like, imagine how fucking stupid that would be if these guys, like, pulled their teeth out to get these people out of their community who were causing problems and saying bad shit behind the scenes. If I just started streaming the game and just welcomed them with open arms, do you think that they'd be okay with that? And then maybe they'd reach out to me and say, hey, you know, these people who did some stupid shit that the moderation for this community doesn't like. Like, they reached out to me and said, hey, these people that we banned for saying the N-word and shit, can you not let them in your chat? Oh, but they're not saying the N-word in my chat. Yeah, it's a little bit different when you imagine me having to fucking deal with it, right? No, but whenever I fucking bring this up with anybody, it's always, you're just manipulating me. You just don't like this person personally. It's a personal problem. Can you just work it out with them so we can go back to the way things were? Like, it's not my fucking problem. Giving these people plenty of chances. I try so fucking hard to like get through to people. They just don't listen. It's so frustrating that people who don't do anything, who don't hold anybody accountable, are viewed as the nice people in the community because they don't fucking put their foot down.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
That's not being nice. That's called being passive. I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of this shit. Because my old mentality was like, let this stuff go on because I'm still playing the game and I'm having fun. Ever since February, when I fucking had this realization that the community is, again, practicing what I preach now. Like, the community is so much more important than the game. So much more important than how good you are, how good the game is, what the route looks like. None of that shit fucking matters, man. Nobody ever cared about that. It was always about the community. That's the way it always was. That's why you can look at 2016 when we were fucking walking to the Sea Needle and look at that time more fondly. You know why I don't want to make the history videos right now? Because the community fucking sucks. And I'm just waiting for a day when everybody fucking just grows up and I can finally close the arc and build some narrative where people just grow up and learn from these mistakes, including myself, because I've still got a long way to go too. But at least I'm fucking trying, man.
3 years running. Thank you.
Why is it my responsibility? Because nobody else cares. Literally nobody cares. Like, I have to because nobody else will. I've already talked about this yesterday. If I did not hold myself accountable for what happened with GDQ, the thing that I said like 10 months before I got banned, nobody would have held me accountable. Nobody fucking cares. Nobody has any standards. And I thought that by doing that, you know, maybe that would show people that it's important to do these kinds of things, even if you're not 100% in the wrong. It's not a zero-sum game. You win some, you lose some. This isn't even about winning or losing. It's literally just like the future of the game. It's just such a bad stain. People just fucking like go out like that. And in their minds, they're just fucking starting the community over. They're building a whole new one. They can just ignore everything else. All the other people who play the game. None of that matters. Just start over. What are you gonna fucking do? You think you can run this shit on your own? We've been doing all the work for you. We've been running this community for 6 years. This is why people get into the game. This is why they feel welcomed here. We've been running this shit pretty damn fucking well. And they just don't see it. They just see it as people being mean or unfair or drama. But after fucking 5 years holding all this shit in, I'm just exploding, man. I don't know how much longer I can fucking deal with this shit. I play this game every fucking day. Doesn't matter if new routes are being found. Doesn't matter if new strats are being found. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares about that. Get off your fucking high horse. Stop being envious of me.
There's another one.
Just stop all of it. Fucking act like a community. Jesus Christ, man. Like, the fact that it's gotten to this point. Just fucking leave. All of you just fucking stop playing this game if you disagree that this has become a fucking issue. Fucking splitting us. Fucking splitting us up. I've been here since this game had nobody playing it. Everybody fucking gave up except for me and Fuff. That was it. We were the only ones playing this shit. Even Fuff said, I have enough of this shit. I never fucking gave up on making this community a better place. And this is the thanks I get. I'm just made out to be the bad guy. Now I'm fucking losing 20% of my salary because I chose to stick with this game and not expand and grow past all this fucking bullshit. Past all this fucking bullshit, people who don't appreciate anything that I've done. They can't see the good in it. Except for fucking you guys. Which is like 90% of the community, and people don't fucking acknowledge that. This community is 90% of the fucking SpongeBob community. I never fucking stopped playing. I never gave up. Fucking always try to make things better. To whom it concerns, fucking wake up. All of you. Don't be part of this. Don't be on the fucking wrong side. Stop supporting the people who enable this shit to happen. Because they're never gonna fucking leave, or they're never gonna fucking turn themselves around unless people know that it's not okay. The fact that I act like a fucking asshole on my stream for 6 months, and it only took until I realized how fucked up it was for anything to change. Like, people are just afraid of saying anything to anybody. I hate that, like, I'm still such a fucked person. I still have all these problems. I gotta work it out on my own. I gotta fucking figure these things out on my own. I'm trying to help. This community's stunted because it's not likable. That's the reason why we're stunted, man. Or stunned, or whatever the word is. You think it's because we need more strats? Oh, let's make the game 2 minutes faster and maybe people will fucking want to be part of this then. No, they don't like it because the community fucking sucks. Everybody here's a fucking baby. Fucking elitist babies. Think you're better than me because you found strats? Fuck you. Literally fuck you. I find strats too. The difference, I don't fucking hold them above my head to show my worth. Least important aspect of all of this. is the actual game itself.
Myself a snack, but there's no time.
And you know what's sad is that enough people care about the game for this to work. If they just fucking care a little bit about the community, just a little bit. Little tiny bit. But their idea of community is just a fucking club. They want it to be a club where they and their friends are just above everybody on the leaderboards. That's what they want. They fucking want that shit. Fuck that. That's what this could have been. If we just stayed the way we were in 2016, that's the way it could have been.
Hey.
If we never grew and matured from there. It's just so sad to see a game with so much potential get fucking run down by these assholes who just don't grow up. Thank you, Chansey. Appreciate the prime.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm probably not even gonna get any messages about this. People won't even fucking reach out because they're in denial. They don't think it's about them, but we're all part of it. Just sitting here and letting this happen over the past several years. 2, 3, 4, 5 years. The fact that there's always something with somebody getting disciplined and nobody else fucking stands with us. When it's so clear they have to fucking change their behavior. This is what allows this community to become shit. And then you won't act surprised when something happens here like what happened in SMS. When you find the fucking DMs and the private messages. I'm not saying it's anybody here now. Could be, could not be. But in the future, that's just going to attract more people who are going to act that way. People who may not be here now, who may not be here 2, 3, 4 years from now. Maybe 10 years from now, there's some scandal just like the one that happened over there. Oh, you don't care about what's happening 10 years from now? Well, fuck you then. You don't care about the future of this game? You only care about yourself?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
I swear some people would just be okay with this game dying just so they could sit at the top of the leaderboards. It's all fucking some people care about, man. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. It's over now, thankfully. For their community. I mean, it's not over here. It's far from over here. It's reached a boiling point.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Nobody fucking cares how good I am at this game. Nobody cares I've had the world record for 6 years. Nobody fucking cares. Even people who dislike me and discredit me and think that I make bad decisions when it comes to leadership, they certainly don't care. So what's the fucking difference? Give them the same respect. Your attitude determines your worth in this community.
Are you ready, kids?
That's the way it's always been.
Well,
Yep.
And not caring is an attitude problem.
Myself a snack, but there's no
Take more fucking pride in your game. If you've been playing it for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 years, take some fucking pride in it. Like, how dare you disrespect this game by just not caring about the quality of people in this community and looking for excuses because they're gonna make the game faster.
they'll
Fuck you. You know who you are.
Hey,
It's more than one person. Don't get in my fucking DMs and deflect and make excuses about people's behavior for them. Fuck you for that. Fuck all of you who fucking don't care. Don't stand for this. If you see this shit, you have no idea how important Twitch is to this community and the growth of it and the presentation of it. people fucking for years have complained about. All different people have complained. Why doesn't SHiFT host the other runners of the game? I don't know where those viewers are gonna end up. Are they gonna end up in somebody's stream where they're just fucking letting all these banned people in who have never been forced to change, improve themselves? Or how about 10,000 people who'd fucking witnessed the history videos that I worked my fucking ass off making to make a good image for this community, pop into a stream where fart noises are playing for 3 hours straight? What a great fucking introduction to this community. Really tells a lot about how far this game has come in terms of community and presentation. How much we respect the game enough to play that fucking shit for 10,000 people who fucking watched my video that I spent so much fucking time making just to really just capture the essence of the community matters more than the game. It is so fucking disrespectful. It is so incredibly fucking disrespectful that I saw that shit happen. I tried to convince myself that it was okay, that I wasn't fucking hurt by that shit, that it was just my problem. That was the fucking finale of those history videos, is that shit. What a fucking bad look for this community. And you wonder why I get mad. You wonder why I make a fool of myself on my stream getting fucking worked up over stuff like this. You've just fucking taken consideration for how much effort I put into all of this for just people to fucking piggyback off of it and make a fucking damn fool of me. These fucking leeches, man. They're everywhere.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Thanks for fucking making a fool of us. Every fucking day.
Downtown.
Can't believe it took 5 years for me to finally say something like this on my stream again. This happened 5 years ago. Now we're just repeating it all.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Makes me so upset.
Thank you.
Bunch of fucking complacent fucks, man. Literally your fucking identity in this game being good at it. Which is so many people in this community who just pride themselves so much in how good they got at the game. Nobody would fucking care about how good you are at this game if it weren't for me. I made this shit valuable. I made this shit cool. I made it cool to be good at this game. And you can't even appreciate the basic level of respect just for that. So at least listen to what I have to say when it comes to community moderation and holding people accountable. You can't even fucking respect that after all I've done for this game. Have you ever stopped to consider where we would be without this stream? Or those history videos, those fucking tutorials. And I am still fucking doing this every day after 6 years.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
I'm not expecting people to do the same thing. I'm just expecting to be fucking respected for it. Listen to what I have to say. Listen to my wisdom. I know what I'm talking about. I've seen communities fall apart. I've seen communities grow into something great. I've seen communities that were once great become shit because this shit happens. They become complacent. And the fucking people who play it become insufferable. I've seen it happen all the time. I don't want that to fucking happen here. If you can't change, leave. I'm fucking done. Get out of this fucking community if you can't change. It's so disappointing seeing people who have been in this community for years just not care at all about the quality of the community or the leadership. It is so easy to passively sit by and let this shit happen. I don't care if you're a streamer, a chatter, a runner. I don't care who you are. Have some pride in the game. Have some pride in how far this has come. Those history videos mean nothing. They mean nothing if we can't fucking keep that up. And the reason why I haven't made more of them is because we can't keep it up. We have proven that we cannot keep up that same attitude I'm just always striving for more with this community and growing it and making it bigger and better. People are so selfish now when it comes to this game. Yeah, only caring about your skill in the game or how fast the game is going is selfish. I was being selfish last year, only focusing on this shit. I've caused irreparable damage to my own reputation and the community surrounding this game doing that shit. I'm not perfect. I've never been perfect. I'm far from perfect. I'm the most flawed person in this entire community. But guess what? I'm willing to be flawed. I'm willing to be flawed. I don't have to be perfectly liked. I don't have to be perfectly adored all the time. I don't have to be the safe person to go watch because I'm always just in a good mood. I've never been that way. I never meant to be that way. I'm the guy who has to say shit. Somebody has to be the one who says something. That's why I've never been fully appreciated. People are just so inconsiderate. And they're so insecure, I'm sure they'll probably like hear this and think that I'm just trying to tear them down. I want you to fucking improve. If everybody fucking leaves, then it's over anyway. It's over either way. I'm tired of it. This is half a decade worth of Steam. Half of a decade of Steam. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but please at least consider that. This is 5 years of just watching this community rot and pretending like nothing is going on. People have left this game because they thought their only worth was how good they were and how high they were on the leaderboards. Because that's just the attitude. That's the fucking attitude. And I've been part of the fucking problem too. Just focusing on my stream, or excuse me, focusing on the game and not my stream for all those months. Letting myself devolve into somebody who just did not care and somebody who was not a leader. The game wasn't so appealing, was it? Isn't it sad that we need to fall that far to realize something has to change? Realize what the real issue is? Yeah, man. And I want to be the reason that you keep playing on that Xbox and you keep playing the game. Even if you're not improving, if you're hitting a wall and you're not enjoying it, it's making you mad, like... you don't have to fucking torture yourself to prove your worth to these assholes, man. You don't have to prove that you're better than somebody at the game to prove your worth in this community. It's just the general aura that, like, what you say matters more or less with what time you have. Not the quality of the person that you are. Or what you've done for the game gives you a free pass. It's never given me a free pass. Not with the people who fucking despise me, at least. Why doesn't it go both ways? Because you're not personally offended? Dude, Jared's out, man. He can't be bothered with this shit. He told me 2 years ago, I can't fucking stand this community now. It's arguably only gotten worse since then. Nobody plays because the game is sick, man. When are people gonna fucking wake up and realize that? Why did it take me 6 years to wake up and realize that? Sitting here saying, a game this good shouldn't be so unpopular. Fucking a community this bad deserves to be this unpopular. That there's always just shit stirring around it. I try to hide it as much as possible. To pretend things are good. To validate the time I've spent growing this community. Pretend that things are okay. But there are just so many fucking parasites.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
People who fucking... I don't care what they did for this game. They fucking left. And they waited for me to clean everything up and grow this community to a point where they could come back and have a fucking say in something. Have a platform. Fucking dip from this game for 3 or 4 years just to come back and get some recognition off of something that I built. And then fucking treat me like shit. How fair is that? I gave you your fucking platform. You can't even just fucking admit that you're wrong. Just a growing theme. People are so complacent in the clout they think they get from playing this game. They'll spit in the face of the person who gave them that clout. Fucking losers. Maybe I don't want to make history videos glorifying some of these people who just fucking suck, man. They're just shitty fucking people. They just pretend. They pretend they're not shitty people. Bunch of fucking two-faces, man. You think I know? You think I don't know people say behind my back? You think that doesn't get back to me over the years what people say about me? They act so perfect. I'm not perfect. I can't be perfect. I don't have the privilege of being perfect. If everybody else did the work for me, if everybody else did the moderation, and everybody else around me took care of banning people and disciplining people, I could sit here and be the most liked person in this community. I could do that for myself. Be nice and selfish. Just never have any problems with anybody. But unfortunately, somebody has to fucking do it. If it weren't me, I could just sit here and be the guy that everybody likes. Almost none. This community's been around for like 10 years. It's much more established than the hack or whatever, the meme game that literally uses this game's assets. So we don't really get it too often. This community's been around for 6 years. Sorry, there was no community for this game before 2016. It was a bunch of kids who liked playing, and there was no foundation for moderation or future growth, none of that. Which, again, humble beginnings, sure. But that's the way it would have stayed if it weren't for me and the guys who fucking pushed this shit to where it is. People who actually fucking put their foot down when shit got bad. They're all gone now. I'm the last one. Because they can't take it anymore. They're looking for a reason to play. I talk to them all the time. But nobody wants to be part of something that fucking sucks. And they know it sucks. Yeah, it's time I fucking give my side of the story. Cause I just stay quiet about it and pretend everything's all good. And everybody else talks shit behind my back to make it seem like it's not all good. I'm thinking that I don't realize that. Time to fucking give my side of this shit. You could have just stayed quiet. You could have just fucking... just cared a little bit more. But you had to fucking push it with the second server shit. You had to fucking cross the line. Nobody fucking crosses that line here. I've invested every fucking day of my soul the past 6 years of growing this game. You think you can fucking do that shit to me and get away with it? I will expose you. I'll fucking expose every single one of you for being pieces of shit. That's not a threat. I'm doing it. I'm giving my side. You're afraid when SHiFT gives his side. You'd rather than just be quiet and just pretend things are okay. I've already spoken it. I don't need to repeat myself. The people who are here heard what I had to say, and that's all I care about. It's not about the people who aren't here. They gotta grow up or they gotta leave. It's up to us, collectively, not just me, to hold people accountable for this bullshit. If you don't know what's going on, maybe ask somebody like one of the moderators in my Discord server. Would you guys be willing to like clarify some of the details? If anybody here asks about it. Because I don't want to give the details on my stream.
What so that?
Still got the
I
moves.
did the wrong thing. Yeah.
Spun
If you have any questions about what's been going on, just DM one of the moderators in my Discord server. Mine, discord.gg/shift. If they can't answer questions for you, I'm sure there's somebody else who can. Because I'm not going to give these people more exposure than they've already gotten by exposing the bullshit, basically. We're not doing that. We're not giving them more than they deserve. They've already taken so much from us. Fucking splitting, dividing this shit. They've already fucking taken so much from us. I'm not giving them any more. Like, you know there's a problem? If you don't know what I'm talking about, just ask one of the moderators in our Discord server. We have so many of them in the SHiFT Cord. I talked about a lot of this stuff the other day. And even since a few days ago, my opinions have gotten more refined. Now that I'm actually thinking about this stuff. Not just passively letting it happen. Just feel free to reach out to somebody. If they can't answer anything for you, they'll probably be able to refer you to somebody who can. I'm sure that they're probably talking about it in the mod channels too. I'm sure that it could be collaboration. By the way, I appreciate that. By the way, guys, mods who are able to help. Like, because I can't do it on my own. This general attitude, this aura, needs to be changed. Like, fucking taking this community back. I'm tired of this shit.
Swelling! The old clothesline move. Up we go. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick.
Need an open discussion about this shit.
Yeah.
Maybe then people will actually care. People are gonna accuse me of being dragged into this when they're not part of it. You are fucking part of it.
Such an electrifying match.
You're passively part of it. We all have responsibility over this game. If you don't like it, leave. Nobody asked. I didn't fucking ask to be in this position. Do you think I asked to have all this influence?
The old clothesline move.
But now that I'm here, I have to be fucking responsible and do what I think is right.
Whoa,
Be a shame.
what an opening for a guy
Be a shame something
literally
this,
filled with openings.
with this much
What
potential,
an uppercut.
just fucking run over by this bullshit. Yeah, thank you, Bliss, for the 18 months, man. Yeah, those have been fun. Probably be doing those again soon.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is
That's the
just
thing, is
about
like,
over.
not asking for influence is not an excuse for using your influence poorly. I didn't ask to be an influencer. I didn't ask to have a following. I'm just an artist. It's not a fucking excuse for what the shit that you say. It's not a fucking excuse. That's called being an adult. Taking responsibility for what you have and who you are. I don't care what your view of yourself is. That's narcissism. When you view yourself a certain way and you think everybody else has to view you that way, that's bullshit. Realize what you are.
Spon-
We're doing alright. Gotta run. This is the best I've felt in years. I think like it's my responsibility to tiptoe around the people who make this community worse. People who fence sit. For something this small, there shouldn't be fence sitting. We should all be on the same page. Just that people don't fucking care. Let's just be real here. 95% of those people on the leaderboards came from my stream. Maybe they did a few runs, maybe they did 5, 6, maybe they only did 1. The size of the leaderboards is not the size of the community. That's not the case for any community. There's a reason why this community has only gotten worse since 2016. I'm tired of being made the bad guy. For being the one who cares. I can't take it anymore. What's up, Holly? Can't tell. Hurts to watch you like this. You're so angry and clearly hurt. I think dehumanizing the people who hurt you is just low. I've been there. This isn't it. I'm not dehumanizing anybody.
Well,
By saying you need to grow up or leave, that's not dehumanizing anybody. This is 5 years. 5 years of waiting for people to grow up. This is the truth. I upload all my streams to YouTube. I've held this in for 5 years. I'm trying my best
they'll
to do it responsibly. But this needs to be talked about because it's going way too fucking far. I am fucking sick of shitty people being disciplined and just getting off scot-free. Because we can't get them out of the community or get them to improve and come back to the community if they just stick around. And that's why it's a fucking cesspool. The fact that nobody fucking does anything. Nobody realizes how much influence they have over the people who play this game. They're just so complacent in it. If you put any pride into how you play this game, I don't care what your time is, you should care. Because none of this would mean anything without the people who play it. Yeah, literally, that's what's dehumanizing. Fucking saying exactly. Fucking exactly. Bingo. That's what I'm out here saying. And saying that people in this tiny little corner of the internet weren't offended by it is not a valid excuse. That's not a valid excuse. That's just accepting abuse, honestly. That's like SHiFT says something horrible about somebody, and they just accept it because he's SHiFT. Like, I don't get that respect. Fuck that. You should never fucking think that about anybody. Don't fucking idolize anybody like that. They could say some shit and get away with it. No. No, we don't do that.
That was a ton of fun. I should be
Literally
a
doesn't
coach
matter who you are, where you come from, what your background is. We're all here now. We all ended up here. We all have our problems. We all have our insecurities. Let's work them out. Stop pretending they're not there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
I'm here for the future of the game, not what it currently is. Right now, it sucks. It sucked for years.
Now I can wear 4
I want this to grow and flourish. It's not doing that. It feels more closed off and elitist every single fucking year. It feels more divided every fucking year I play the game.
downtown.
We're not naming names on stream.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
Just
3 years
keep
running.
that private out of
Thank
here.
you.
Not giving these people more exposure than they've already fucking gotten. I'm exposing the attitude. The attitude needs to change. The fucking complacency, just everything.
Just met the sponge
The
in
entitlement. All of it.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, keep it off of Twitch. Keep that off of Twitch. Keep that like in DMs on Discord or wherever. We're not naming names on Twitch. If you're curious to know what's going on, just ask a moderator in the Discord server. My Discord server. Because that's where, you know, like people are here listening. Just keep it there. I'm not gonna sit here and let this happen.
Up for a game of SpongeBall?
and then be made the bad guy. When all I've done is bust my ass for these people who don't fucking appreciate it. Thank you, Thrash. Appreciate you, man.
What's up?
It's my server. It's discord.gg/shift. Also, let's just clarify that not speedrunning the game does not make you invalid, by the way. You can join any server you want. But we're specifically talking about mine, the SHiFT server. Those guys are volunteering to explain stuff. I'm sure that if the mods don't know what's up, they'll probably get filled in by other mods in the mod channels. People for years have been saying and doing things that are not okay, and they always get away with it. And I want that attitude to change. I want everyone in this community, not just people who run, not people who just people who stream. I want everybody to hold people accountable for the shit they've done. Including me. I want you to hold me accountable. I'm tired of like reflecting and finding some awful shit that I've just been keeping up. And then when I finally realize it, it's like already too late. That's months, years of this community that could have been saved. You know, this community's reputation in general could have been saved if someone had just been honest with me. Like, dude, you're being a fucking asshole on your stream. You're making this game look bad. Wake up, dude. If somebody fucking said that to me 5 months ago, like, imagine how much better things could have been just from that. Just from that. It's scary. It's legitimately scary that nothing happens unless you just look at yourself. Just stop being afraid. Stop being afraid of confrontation. And I just get told that I'm dehumanizing people by talking about the shitty things they've done over the years. We're exposing people who dehumanize people. I'm not asking for violence. I'm asking for accountability. We need some fucking accountability. I'm sure there are some things that I've said tonight that could have been worded better. I'd love to know. Specifically. Let's be specific about the things that bother us. I wouldn't say I'm doing nothing wrong. That's never the case.
With sleep, dream.
I want a community that was on the right track again, just like it was back then. Like, we may have been like little stupid kids saying dumb shit. It was 2016, sure. Times change. But we could at least get on board back then. When somebody did some stupid fucked up shit. I'll give you an example, another vague example, because I don't want to promote people who do horrible things. But there was a particular person in this community 6 years ago who started off as a troll in chat.
I
And
myself a snack.
the majority of us, the 5 of us, all agreed, like, yeah, we gotta just get this person out of here. We all banned them from everybody's chat. They were gone. But then people started streaming the game who weren't in the know, and then they stuck around, and then they started to stream, and then, what do you know, like 4 years later? Rape and assault accusations. I'm not saying that every troll is going to end up being a horrific person, but that's just an example of sometimes when a community can't stand together and say this person needs to be held accountable for something they said or did, it's an unpredictable spiral. And mostly because it signals people to come to the community because there's no accountability. Just turns it into a cesspool. There needs to be a higher standard. We've been dealing with this shit for years.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
And yeah, we thought that person was bad enough because they started the rumor that lag clips cause epilepsy and tried to convince people to stop playing the game because we're an anti-epileptic community because we have lag clips in the game. And we thought it was ridiculous that they used that as an excuse to try and get the thing banned. That was a whole big thing. But then the whole like rape and assault stuff, next level. Yeah. These are people that exist. And you think that it can't happen, but it can. It fucking can happen. When you set your standards so low, anything can happen. Yeah, you guys don't have to worry about this as often because speedrunning is mostly online. But for in-person stuff like Smash, where they had like a lot of physical instances of abuse,
Yeah.
like for us it's like just GDQ. You have bad stuff happen at GDQ. That's still on us though. People need to see what happens when people say or do bad things. And when they see that, like not just that it doesn't matter to anybody, that the person or the people who aren't okay with it are the bad guys, what does that fucking say about this community?
Hey.
Yeah, there have been a lot of rape and assault accusations that came from GDQ. People doing bad shit in hotel rooms. Which, by the way, was that one person's plan, was to try and get me to do something like that, which is just so, like,
I'm going fishing for
it doesn't even make any fucking sense. Just saying that you want somebody to rape you, and that you could probably pull it off to get them banned. Like, oh my fucking god, man. Like, and they're still around. They're still lurking around in this community. They're still allowed to chat in people's streams. They're still around. We're not talking about who they are because I'm not fucking giving them exposure and I don't want them to be harassed. This is about the attitude. That people need to know that this is the attitude in this community and it needs to change. If you run the game, if you don't run the game, you can still make a difference. Don't stand up for that shit. Somebody fucks up like that and they can't change, they are out. They are out. We do not associate with them anymore. Doesn't matter what they've done for the game. Doesn't matter what they've done. They're literally just as bad, Sedwart. They're just as bad. Because they're okay with it. I wonder if they'd be less okay with it if somebody they cared about had that said about them. Even if you don't like me, yeah, you can at least acknowledge that that's fucked up. And that shit is not okay around. It's not a fucking okay. I can barely speak. I'm so upset. It's enabling. Making comments about transgenderism too. Don't care if you're trans or not. We don't enable that behavior. It doesn't even matter that like 10% of this community is trans. There will be more transgender people playing this game. There are onlooking transgender people who want to play this game. And here's the thing too. Whether you're transgender, gay, bi, whatever it is, like, doesn't matter what it is, really. Race, like, as soon as it signals that it's okay to say some shit about some group, like, how long until someone says it about your group? How long until you're the one who's having that said about you? Is it okay then? No, I don't think so, right? Just a little bit of compassion goes a long way. When it affects you, then it's not until it's too late when it's affecting you and everybody else.
3 years running. Thank you.
There are a lot of implicit double standards, yes. There are a lot of implicit double standards that need to be changed. It needs to be signaled that this is not okay.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Why is it so easy for the Smash community to get rid of their literal greatest player of all time? Talking about Smash Ultimate, by the way, or Smash 4, or whatever, the new Smash community, not Melee.
Money.
Why is it so easy for them to get rid of somebody who's that respected on a dime when they realize they're a piece of shit? And it's just so hard for us. What's the difference? There should be no difference. I'm willing to take that risk in case some shit comes up about me, because you guys don't know. You guys have no idea what my personal life is, but I'm willing to take that gamble. That if I someday do some fucked up shit, I deserve the same treatment. I deserve the same thing. Someday, if I fuck up, I deserve the same thing.
Are you ready, kids?
Be expected to improve. That should be the expectation. Because it makes this all so much better when we're all held to that standard.
Yeah.
You'll see how things will change if we all just agree to make this a better place. It's just so unsettling that I'm the only person in this community who has consequences for the things I say and do. And most of the time, it's just me who enforces those consequences. And I'm sure I'm not even doing that great of a job at it. But I do try my best. I try. I'm just asking for people to try. Take a look around. If you're involved with the game, if you've been running the game for a long time, get informed. Why are these people who are banned? What did they do? It's not surprising that one of these kids who got banned like 5 years ago came back 2 years ago and tried to start a second server. Oh, once again, the theme with the second server. For Rehydrated, just to fucking hijack the community when the game first came out. Knowing damn well that we had that shit already set up and ready to go. And there are already people in there. And the justification is, I'm banned from the game, so I need to make a server so people can play it with me. Yeah. And you know why they were still around? Do you know what caused that butterfly effect? The fact that they had people to go to. They had the harbors to go to. The other streams where they're welcomed. And it's like, yeah, I think it's bullshit that SHiFT and only SHiFT is the one who wants you gone. You guys just need to make up. It's just a personal problem. No, you see, it actually turns out these are shitty people who do shitty things and can't ever apologize for anything. So 2 years later, they fucking derail the Rehydrated community over that shit. And people acted like it wasn't coming? People acted like it was just out of nowhere? That this shit happens with the 2 servers for a game that existed for a week? What? No, that could never happen. With this guy, who started all these problems and was never held accountable? I don't want you guys to see how bad things can get. I don't want things to get bad. Worse than they already are. So let's just try to keep an eye out and be mindful of this shit going forward. Because holy shit. What does somebody have to do for atonement? A meaningful, believable apology with clear demonstration they are making an effort to make the community around them better. They need to bring, like, here's the thing. It's a give and take. You should not be expected to be welcomed back unless you're contributing something. And it's not hard to contribute. Just be a nice person. Yeah, because you weren't around long enough. And that's what these people do, man. They just prey on people who don't know enough. They're predators. They fucking wait for people who don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, I was in the community for 3 years and they kicked me out because SHiFT's a bad person. Oh yeah, that sounds believable. SHiFT has viewers and, you know, I can be reasonably jealous of him because he has a stream. And, like, how did he get there? He must have stepped on some people to get there. It's like, never, always the benefit of the doubt for the people who just are not known for the shitty things they've done. For me, it's all out there. You guys all know my fucking history, all the dumb things I've said and done. These people with no reputations, they can just say whatever they want. Yeah, it's just a lot of, like, behind the scenes, two-faced shit. And I'm just tired of it. There's no reason for a community this small to be so divided. And it's sad. Because I fucking love this game. I love the community surrounding it even more than the game. And that's why I talk about these things, because I care. If I didn't care, I'd just fucking let the game rot. Still play it on my stream. At one point, I stopped caring. That was last year. There's a different attitude. You guys didn't like that so much. It wasn't easy to be around here. If everybody were just like that, just focusing 100% on the game, it becomes a torture device. It's nothing more than just a way to torture yourself. Make everybody around you just not want to even participate in it. Because the person who did the best job at killing this community off the past year is me. What if I never realized how much of a shithead I was being? What if I never figured it out? Your contribution to this community is not the strats you find. Your contribution is how fucking helpful you are with growing a community. For fuck's sake, it's been around for so long. Why are we still stuck here? Because we can't grow. There's no room for growth when people aren't willing to grow. I can't fucking look inside myself and find a reason to expose people to other runners of this community when nobody's on the same page. I'm nervous. I'm just gonna send you guys somewhere where they just fucking disagree with everything. And then you just see how bad things are. I was always happy with just, like, for the past several years, pretending these things didn't exist and these, like, fucking, this just, like, general hatred for me and the things I do. Just, like, praying that I'm gonna leave. I'm never fucking leaving.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah. I've come to the conclusion that leading by example does not do anything. I tried leading by example when I got banned from GDQ, when I got banned on Twitch. I tried leading by example, just in general, by saying, guys, just because I'm the world record holder doesn't mean that my fucking stream or the game over here matters more than anybody else's. That's not what's important here. But people just take that so literally that, like, oh, if it's the world record that doesn't matter, then it's the strats that matter. And my routes and my strats make me better than you and more important than you. And fuck you for banning this person who finds more routes and strats. That's the fucking attitude. How about we just, like, separate like the fucking strats and the routes and the records and shit. Let's just not even focus on any of that and just say your value in this community is determined by how much respect you give to yourself and others. If you let somebody who's fucking making rape comments in your chat or in your community, you're not only disrespecting everybody around you, you're also disrespecting yourself. That shit matters. It matters so much more than you realize. It's non-verbal. You look around, people who used to love this game and stick around it, they're just gone. And they know they don't have to play the game to be around. But there's no reason to stick around when they're not playing the game because the community fucking sucks. What's gonna make them get back into the game if the community sucks once they're burned out of it? This is why the community is not bigger and better and more wholesome. Because people get burned out of the game inevitably, everybody does. But what's going to make you come back to this, or are you going to go play a different game because the community is better and more wholesome?
There's another one.
Because the deeper you get into this game, the more you play it, the more you interact with the surrounding people in the community, you start to realize how bad things really are. It's a cold war. It's been a cold war for the past 5 years, all different people, different streams, runners. There's always been some shit going on where nobody can just agree on such simple principles that make us all better off. When I leave someday, I don't want it to be because I can't take it anymore. I want to fucking look at some shit. I want to be watching somebody who averages more viewers than me, who has a better time than I ever had, and just fucking smile and shed a tear of joy thinking, the game is gonna live. I can do what I have to do now to live the rest of my life. I can have kids. I can have a wife. I can fucking enjoy myself. I don't need the burden of this game on my back forever. And I'm not anxious for that to happen. But 10 years from now, if things stay the way they are, I will be. That fucking matters, and you know it matters. Otherwise, it was all for nothing. Then what do I have? Some streamer money? Some middle-class streamer money is all I have. If this community goes down in flames. It's not just one person. It needs to be everybody. Everybody has to fucking believe that they're the successor. And treat themselves like it. And act like it. And have the standards that we have. You know, it's... that we can have, I should say. Treat yourself better. Act like you matter. Realize how important it is, the people you associate with and talk with. Realize the people around you that you associate and talk with can be better if you help them be better. We can all do better. I can certainly do better. I'm a fucking mess. If you couldn't tell, I'm a fucking mess. But what has to be done has to be done. I still get on here every day and try to show the game to people. Still get on here and talk about this stuff. Because it's important. I do it my way. I try to make it fair and not send hate any people's way while still getting the point across, but the attitude needs to be changed. We need to talk about this. People have to want to be here before they want to play the game, man. Everybody here is just neutral or unhappy. Is anybody here really happy with the state of this community? Or are they just neutral or unhappy? It's a net negative, and it has been for a long time. How many people wake up and say, I can't wait to get on with my friends who play the game? Or they say, I can't wait to get on and try to beat the person that I'm friends with on the leaderboards. Which one comes first to mind? That's the problem. Is that it doesn't feel like a community effort anymore. I've been talking about this for like a week now. But I want to add an off-topic section, kind of like we have in the SHiFT cord, where we have like games of common interest. Like there was a whole like Melee server outside of the BfBB server because there was no space to like collaborate and play games like that. Like we need that. Like we absolutely need that. Fuck it, make a Friday channel in the off-topic channel. Get some people who fucking play the game to play Friday. That's what I'm trying to do here. Get people who are interested in the game to play Friday. Grows the game, grows the community, grows my stream. It's all good. Like, streaming's my job. I have to mix my stream into it somehow. But playing Friday with people who fucking also play the game, like, that's good for everybody. It's good for all of us. The same goes to other games. So I want to have like an off-topic section, not just a channel. People can like organize like games and stuff to play online. Yeah, we could do it with like bingo and shit, but like all different friend groups and people. You have to acknowledge that. Like, there aren't enough people to play the game. People get burned out. Some people don't want to do bingo. Some people just want to do runs like me. You can have other channels for other community interests. We can have art channels. Fuck it. Just have something that's collapsible. You can mute it if you don't like it. If you just want to run the game and you don't want to be involved with the community, like, sure, like, that's fine. If you're not, like, streaming or doing anything, you just want to submit times, like, whatever. You just mute it. Mute the off-topic section. Yeah, but Sky, like, don't be too hard on yourself. Like, you're doing so much more than so many people are doing just by thinking about what you're doing. Like, I'm so fucking proud of you, Sky. You've gotten so much better. I used to view you as part of the, like the negative group, like way back in the day. You've become such a positive example for this community. I'm so fucking proud of you. Like, when you subscribed to me a couple of months ago, even for 1 month, I was so happy to earn that sub from you. It meant so much. Like, it genuinely meant so much to receive that from somebody who genuinely, like, I can tell, sees the value that somebody brings to a community. For you to gift that to me, like, that just felt so good. Just seeing that realization of, like, just feels good to be recognized for trying to be better. It's uplifting. I'm just, again, like, the fence sitting is the reason why we're just stuck here.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
The strats, the routes, the speed runs, they've all figured themselves out. The game's been progressing non-stop, regardless of how big the community is. Why are we still okay with, like how closed off and, like in the corner everybody is with this fucking game right now? Like, we should be proud of what we've done. Thank you so much, Rosa. I don't mean to burden you with any of this stuff. I know you're going through, like college preparations and shit. And that's why I appreciate even more that you're still helping moderate even with all that, so thank you for that. Just see the good. People need to see the good in everyone. There's potential. I'm not gonna name names, but there have been people I've reached out to in the past who I tell them, like, hey, I really appreciate if you try to do this a little differently in your stream, it'd be better for all of us. And I'm just met with like fucking insults or just like yes man shit, or like they're not gonna actually do anything. Like, they think that I'm reaching out because I'm being bossy, But I'm reaching out because I respect them and they have influence over the community. And this could be so much better if they use their influence to do something for good. And not just passively do nothing. Like, they should take it as a sign of respect that I care enough to reach out. Instead of just a burden that SHiFT is reaching out again to talk about some shit. Like, you should realize that you have value when I reach out and say, like, you could be doing this better. Because you should understand that the logic there is that I see room for improvement. Like, things can get better. People are just too insecure to see that. Just have some self-worth. And then after a while, I just stop reaching out because I just see that there's no care. There's just apathy and just deflecting and blaming. Like, I can't take it anymore. Like, honestly, if you're gonna be that way, just leave. Stop getting in our way. I've tried, like, it sounds mean, but I've tried so hard for years with some people just to get them to understand, and they just still resist. They don't listen, and it's like, just fucking leave already. You're just making it harder for everybody here to make things good. There are communities that are fucking a third of the size of us that make it work. That are hardly established that still make it work. There are communities that are so much bigger than us that still make it work. But we can't make it work. Let's get rid of this fucking jealousy and the resentment and just all of it. This is my fucking home, man. I'm not going anywhere. I have so much more at stake here than just playing the game. I don't just play it for fun. I play it because it's my fucking life. This is my life. Is the game in the community. And I'll fucking be damned if I'm gonna walk out because things get too bad. Because I'm gonna make it better. I'm gonna do my best. Do my part to make it better. I'm not okay with it. I never was. Just telling myself a lie, living a lie all these years as this shit goes on. Like, oh, they'll just go away eventually. No. That's just passive. I'm a fucking hypocrite for being so passive. I'm tired of playing things safely. It's like, this is what needs to happen. This is what needs to happen. If somebody says something that is offensive, it may not offend you, but in a tiny little community that has so much room to grow, so much room to grow, what does that say about us if the attitude is, it doesn't affect me, so it doesn't matter? That's how you grow a community of people who are just honestly bigoted, in some way or form, just bigoted. And it just gets to that point faster than you realize. It happens in other communities. You're seeing it happen. Never let that happen here. Yeah, but like that's just because the game is just so stressful, man. Like there are other outlets to enjoy the game, to enjoy the community without playing the game. We don't need to just only play the game. I, at one point, internalized that the battle for Bikini Bottom community was never going to be on my side again. And that all I had left was my stream community. The truth is they were always one and the same. It started with this shit, and it should still be this shit. It should still be, like, the SHiFT community shouldn't feel so fucking alienated from the battle for Bikini Bottom community. Because it's the same fucking thing. We grew this game to what it is now. That respect needs to be everywhere. I'm tired of the disrespect. It's because it's going to happen to somebody else in the future. Next person. Let's not repeat the cycle. But like, the thing is, like, Kotada, you're capable of doing stuff like that to an extent that you don't even realize. Like, you're the guy who posts the shit that's not RTA viable and RTA viable. As annoying as that is, like, you gotta still respect the fact that you're looking for stuff that is out of reach, you know? Like, you can be the guy who makes the Kaizo mod, you know? You can be the guy who makes the fucking, like, the ultimate BfBB hardcore mod that has super difficult shit and you can only beat it if you're genuinely a master at the game. That could be you, because you have an eye for that stuff. You can do that. You don't have to box yourself into a corner of, like, looking for strats where, like, people roll their eyes and they're like, oh, he's just posting this bullshit again. Why isn't he doing tasks? Why is he posting this in RTA? You can, like, take that power and, like make it into something that is appreciated and loved, you know? Like, you're selling yourself short by only just sticking to, like, strat hunting for, like, RTA when, like, you can do so much more with your abilities. Yeah, but, like, it's so much easier now, and there's so many people who can help you, and, like, the summer is here, and, like, you can do that, you know? Like, you have the motivation to do it. You can do it. And I generally view you as, like, a straight shooting neutral person, so I know you're not getting offended by me saying that that shit's annoying. But, like, again, like, you can do better with what you got going on, you know? We all can. I'll stop making up bullshit categories and have ROM hacks that people take seriously. And speedrun. Yeah, I know you don't give a shit. That's why I don't care about, like, you know, with you specifically, I know you can take it. Oh, I should have played the Sock Expedition on stream. I'm so selfish. I justified it by saying that I was playing Friday on stream, and that was like my community effort.
Hello.
I don't know, maybe there's some truth there. But I do want to play these ROM hacks and bring more exposure to them. You guys should collaborate. Like, I know I'm always busy with, like, streaming and stuff. Like, my superpower in this community is being able to stream the game 10 hours a day. That's 10 hours of exposure every day that anybody can get. Like, just always see the game being played. That's my superpower. And I can also make videos, but I'm not doing that right now. But, like, I'm better off doing this, in my opinion, than, like, anything else. So, that's what I want to do. But I can say that I would love to give input on shit that you guys are doing if I can help push things along, if you hit a wall for ideas. Like, I think a lot about how these things can be improved, and I have ideas that, like, if people just start with these things, I'd love to help. Yeah, you picked the first stream. This is the first official Battle for Bikini Bottom stream in the past 5 years. I know people know that it doesn't feel the same. I know people know that shit.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
People think it's hard to learn the game. I mean, or people think it's easy to learn this game. Shit, doing the strats in this game in real time is harder than learning how to mod the game. Let's be real here. Learning how to make a basic little mod for the game is so much easier to do than just learning how to, like, 3.5 hours of tutorial. Getting past the social barrier of interacting with the community. Submitting your times. That all requires so much effort, more effort than just, like, trying to play around with a mod. With this game's awesome engine that is restricted by the fucking boss fights and only having 100 spatulas. Like, are we really still, like, thinking this is the only way? You are. You are. And people should reach out to you for help. I'm by far not the most knowledgeable person about this game's inner workings. I'm probably the most knowledgeable person on, like, RTA speedrunning, like what it takes to get certain times. But that's my area of expertise. That's why I make tutorials. That's why I make tutorials with 70+ people in a testing room with all different backgrounds to make sure that the survey says anybody can learn the game and get under an hour. And guess what? Out of those 200 new runners who played the game, I don't even remember how many people had sub-hour at the beginning of 2020 before that tutorial came out. But I know it was not fucking like over 100. Like, even 2 years later, that shit's aged well.
That hot goo could melt anything.
Like, I know that's what I'm good for. Like, I know what I have to offer. I think a lot of people feel like they don't realize what they have to offer, and they just only, like, express it through speedrunning the game, or thinking that their entire worth is valued on their leaderboard time. Even with, like, Rehydrated, when we wiped the boards, that some people were upset, like, oh, the runner count was so high. Like, not even thinking, like, it was just people who submitted 2-minute runs 300 times. That's not what a community looks like. That's just people capitalizing on a fad. Since when does a leaderboard determine how big or strong a community is? There are communities that are in shambles that have twice the number of runners as us. And who's trying to be a part of that? That's where they'll stay. They can't go up from there. There's a reason why this game's just not really grown in runners since, like, pre-Rehydrated. I'm not saying that Rehydrated's ending killed the game, but the stuff that happened in this community in late 2020 is a big reason why people don't want to be around. Word spreads faster than you think. I will forever fucking hold my ground. The easy way out is not the best way out. The only way out for me is when I'm ready to be done with all this shit. And the only way I'll ever be ready to be done is when I see this shit flourishing. When this is the strongest speedrunning community on the entire website. It's feasible. It's doable. People are getting demotivated. Twitch is getting worse. People are getting bent out of shape because some runners of some games are so much more successful than others, they feel like they can't compete. We don't care about that stuff. We play for the game. We believe it's going to be better. That's the energy we want. Just like 2016 when we revolutionized the fucking speedrunning landscape by taking a game that should never have been taken seriously, this seriously. We're going to revolutionize speedrunning by taking ourselves seriously. And caring about the community. It's not just a collection of times. The second we forgot that, shit went downhill. Thinking that just getting people to submit to the leaderboard is going to make the community bigger. It's insanity. Can't remember the last time I reminded a new runner to submit their times. For the longest time, I don't think it's really mattered to me. Just not even that I'm making a conscious effort to not do it. It's just I don't view speedrunning that way anymore. If anything can show you that leaderboards don't matter, just take a look at where speedrun.com's headed. There is going to be a big change in the next couple of years. The whole dynamic of which communities are big and strong is going to shift. Are we gonna give up? Are we gonna miss that? Are we gonna miss out on that? Should we? With a game this good? Why? Why? Because it's the easy thing to do? Because sitting and streaming the game's attempts every day is the easy thing to do? Yeah, streaming the game's important, but there's always something more you could be thinking about or doing to help.
Yeah.
Yo, Cody, thanks for the 38 months. Everybody in this community has a superpower. Everybody's good at something. got a fun challenge. Go to the Super Mario 64 leaderboards and sort by ROM hacks only, and just scroll as long as you like. And just get an idea of how much we're leaving at the table. That's really unfortunate. I think that if people had more self-worth than just thinking that their speedrun time is going to make them respected in the community, this would all be fixed. It's the root of all evil. Literally, the fucking leaderboards are the root of the entire, like, premise of this issue. Because you see people's egos grow as they get better at the game. Most of the time. Fucking leaderboards are the root of all evil. If people valued themselves and how much they bring to others, the enjoyment, just making somebody smile, you know? I fucking physically smiled when I heard that there are 1,000 socks in that fucking mod that Tetrax made. That's fucking awesome. That made my day a little bit better.
The marmalade.
Just the little things. Reach out to somebody and tell them you appreciate them. That's really sad.
Are you ready, kids?
All these runs can PB by like half a minute. It just doesn't even bother me.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, like there's like, be happy that you're helping people.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, like Chunk did runs, but then he said like, I don't like doing it,
Hey.
which is a base thing to say, honestly. Just trying and realizing you don't like it, like most people would not be able to admit that. Most people in speedrunning would just like realize they don't like runs and just look for an excuse, somebody to pin the blame on, and lash out so they have an excuse to quit. Just like fucking half the rehydrated community. Just admit the game sucked, man. Don't blame it on the mods for trying to make things better. I've pitched this idea so many times, but there are a lot of SpongeBob point-and-click games that can be, like, remade. Like, with their voice lines and stuff that already exist. Like, the voice acting exists for these games. They can be repurposed into, like, ROM hacks. Like, an Employee of the Month ROM hack of this game reusing the voice lines from that game. Maybe even some of the models, if they're touched up a little bit. There are a lot of ideas out there. Community channel never gets used for anything. What happened to that?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It can probably be figured out though. Like, there's room for improvement. Decomp on the way. Never give up. There's no reason to give up. Oh, Jesus.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear
I'm just tired of slowly separating my stream from the BfBB community. Because I don't like what's going on. And it's been going on for years, and, like,
Yeah.
I'm kind of just being a shitter myself, just, like, acting like it's, like, something I can just walk away from. Because if we all act like it's something we can walk away from, then it's never going to go anywhere. And that's just what I display. Verbal or not, people feel the same way that I felt. Like, I could just walk away. But I can't walk away. I mean, I could never walk away from this game.
They'll
go.
Hey.
Yeah, Second Strike is currently like the closest thing that we have to that. There's no mod that like forces you to like do like DCBs and shit to get past shit, which is what I was kind of referring to earlier. But like Kaizo BfBB, the closest thing you got is Second Strike that just kind of like spams robots at you and adds platforming and stuff and like new puzzles. It's like they're like foundations for these things. Modding needs to be more competitive. It's the same as this. People should want to one-up the last mod that was made. And like the discussion I was talking about yesterday, I really hope that people like genuinely like take this to heart and like realize like, for example, in my own community, how quickly some people move up and like make names for themselves just doing something unique or interesting or putting effort into something. Like look at Cowboy, look at Rosa, look at Graphic. Like most of the people who are admins in this community have only been like actively really involved in chat for the past like half year to a year. It's like that's the one thing in this community. If you don't like me for whatever your reasons are, I appreciate effort and I recognize it and I seek it and I look to promote it when I see effort. Because I have respect for it.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
So if you're worried about doing something and it not getting noticed, I'm literally one step away. If you got something you're proud of. Forgot who did it, but the guy who sketched the mermaid man, the giant mermaid man and the fish dabbing and rehydrated. You guys remember that sketch? It was reminiscent of 2016 when people were just so into the game. They were doing fan art and stuff on like loose leaf in the middle of class. When was the last time you saw fan art for this game? The first 43, right? When was the last time before that? Rehydrated?
downtown.
That's what made me feel happy, because it felt like a fucking community for that one day.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
When people just came together to watch the run.
Thank you.
Even the people that have an issue with me, they still came together and watched that shit. It felt good, right? Tell me that didn't feel good.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, that's how you get better, man. I don't know, I'm just like, I'm not saying you have to fucking draw something. I'm just saying, like, people have talents like that. And like, it's unfortunate that it takes a lot to bring it out of people sometimes. There's no reason you can't just like do something to entertain people in the community. The guy who made the multiplayer mod for BfBB took him like 3 days. People were like so entertained by that existing. People just get caught in the loop of doing runs every day, and they don't realize they have so much more worth. Why do you think I said I'm done playing like all level spatulas and cruise boost cheat the game and cheat percent memes? Because I have more value than spending my time on that stuff. I am capable of doing a lot more than just speedrunning the game. Even though speedrunning is essentially my job, I know a lot of my subs stay subbed because I'm always improving the game. I do not take that for granted. I know what my position is, you know? But I have other positions now. Those history videos, do I like that I'm expected to make more videos like that even after I finish the history videos? No. But it's my responsibility now because I can do it. It's something that I can bring to this community, so if it's not happening, it's because of me. Imagine how much better all of this can be if people thought that way.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
People just have to take the leap. And plus, like, the speedrun for this game is relatively dry right now. Like, now's the best time to just do other things with the game that are interesting. I wasn't doing my job. I wasn't doing my part last year. Being a good influence and putting a good stream on for people to get into the game. When you search BfBB on YouTube, the first thing that comes up is a recommendation for my channel. If I ever try to separate myself from the game, like, that's still a responsibility that I hold. I can never separate myself from this game, even if I wanted to. It's too ingrained. It's just an added bonus that's something that I never want to stop doing for any reason ever.
I should do it again sometime.
So I feel blessed, but it's also a curse, you know? But we bear up and we deal with it. And I have to be SpongeBob boy forever. Somebody has to do it.
Now I can wear 4
There's so much more good to be had from this than if I just stopped. Even if I wanted to. Could never stop. That's the value that I bring. And you all have value too. It's not just playing the game. It's not the strats you do, or the routes you figure out, or the strats you find. It doesn't put you above anybody.
3 years running. Thank you.
Just make it a nicer place. Do something memorable. And I promise, if you start thinking that way, you'll be more successful.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Sure, you all know who I'm talking about when I say Azul. You know who she is. She hasn't streamed the game. She's ran the game a little. You know who she is. You see your emotes in chat all the time. There's more than just playing the game. There are so many people here who make these things work. History videos would never have been the same without her or anybody else's work. It's what gives it the character, the personality. Otherwise, we'd be using stock images from the show for everything.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
That's what makes the community a community. It's not just everybody doing the same thing. I don't care if you run the game, if you don't run the game. If you play games that aren't this game, you still like being around. You're still part of the community. It's not an elite club that you can't get involved in. This summer, things are going to be very different around here. I can tell people are hearing what I'm saying. But we got to fix the problems first. With the accountability and division. That needs to be fixed. If you decide that you don't care about any of that stuff, and all you want to do is play the game, just do us all a favor and leave. If you can't grow, please just get out of our way. Stop holding us back. I've got your back. I've got your back whenever you decide to do the right thing. You will always have at least one person behind you if you decide to do the right thing. Yeah, it's essentially become the SpongeBob Game Club, which is the problem. It wasn't always that way. But, again, this guy makes a point. How ridiculous it is to pride yourself in this shit just from playing. Just how out of touch that is. Playing the game isn't hard. Finding strats isn't hard. Making routes isn't hard. Tasking the game is not hard. Take it from somebody who's fucking lowered this fucking world record by over 20 minutes. It's not hard. You're still playing a game. Everybody wants to play the game. Nobody wants to do the hard stuff. Can we start looking at it that way? Nobody wants to fucking take apart X Emulator and buy all the games to test all their bugs that'll hopefully, not even guaranteed, help make this one more playable. Nobody wants to do that. But somebody still does it. Nobody rebuilds the entire level editor from scratch to make it more accessible for more people to make mods, when there already is one that works fine. Nobody has to do that. It should be on the main boards. It should be any percent and 100%. And then the miscellaneous tabs should just be that, the bosses. That'd be so base. Let's stop making it fucking scary for people to get into the game. Like, what even are these categories? Just like people play for a month and stop. It's elite. They're not active unless the good players say they're active. That's not the way it should be. Because you can't just start the game and automatically be good. sucks. That's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. We should do it tonight. Enough of these memes. Changing the leaderboards 5 times a year.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye,
Greetings. Yeah, but I think this is an important revelation. It's not about how we're playing the game, it's about who we're playing the game with. And if you look around and it feels weird, something feels off, like you're getting on because of the game and not because of the people around it, it's a sign that we can do better. It's time to wake up. I've been sleeping for years.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
People say I'm evil. I keep my mouth shut about this stuff all the time. It's always happening. It's always going on. I just never give my side. So these people can say whatever they want about me. Make up all the lies, the narratives they want.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What gives the placement of a category significance? What do you mean, like how we choose which things go on the main boards? I mean, like, it's usually been based on, like, well, in the past it was based on how arbitrary it was, and that's always subjective. Recently it's been more based on popularity, which isn't even holding its ground anymore because fucking all-level spatula has never been popular, still on the main boards. And now I think we should just do it on accessibility. What makes the game the most digestible to look at and get into? I think that any percent, 100% is pretty clear. It's things that most people have tried. They'll always be around. And then the boss RTAs are good people who are trying to get into the game. People post their RoboPat and RoboSandy splits all the time. Let them post to the leaderboards. Why are we not allowing that? Because it's not good enough? The game is like 2 hours long for most people. That's plenty. A 30-minute run to start off. Shit, a 10-minute run's good enough. King Jellyfish. Let's not be so rigid.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, it's feelings that I've held in for years. This goes back 5 years, but I wouldn't have been mature enough to say it back then, and I would have been a total hypocrite saying it back then. Yo, bro, Ran, thanks for the raid, man.
Scavenger hunt.
Hope you had a good
3 years
stream, dude.
running. Thank you.
Prawn RTA, God. I feel like King Jelly and then the 2 main bosses would be fine.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, 5. 5 years, there's always been division or just people starting problems and shit. It was genuinely not like that before. And this is a big reason why people stopped playing the game. Miles got sick of it. He was the first one to realize how bad it was. Everybody liked Miles. What happened to him? You ever think about people that you used to enjoy watching and being around, the actual personalities in the community who just fucking left? Because of how immature everybody was. This game was oozing 5 years ago.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. Just he's just one of the many people who were like
I make myself
genuinely entertaining to watch back in the day. Miles with a Y, yeah. It just became such a sweaty, like, closed off, like, elitist community. It's just not appealing.
they'll
Like, the fact that Tongo feels the need to, like, have time to be really good, to come back to the game and be appreciated. Like, he's right. He's legitimately right. That's the climate of the game, is that you have to do that to be appreciated. That's why people don't want to play. People don't want to be around.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. They really are, man. Like, we've lost a lot of gems over the years because they get tired of it. Yeah, Fuff was quiet, but like, he was still our friend. Even though he didn't talk much. He got sick of us. Back in 2017, like, we were all kind of just part of the issue. A lot of us were just actively encouraging bad shit. Because we were edgy and we were like, oh, this is the direction the community's going in. Buff got tired of our shit. Jelly, he's still around. He's thought about playing. Like, what's the reason to play if it's just like, you're just like playing by yourself? It's like, you know, there's like tension everywhere.
Yeah.
Yo, Scuttle, thanks for the 4 months, man.
downtown.
And thanks for the good luck.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I think Jared just got some stuff going on right now. Like, he's got to work through it on his own. We'll just be here for him to support him.
You've just met the Sponginator.
He's a great streamer and a great speedrunner, and I hope he never loses sight of that, man. He's one of the only people who ever fucking stood up for me in this community. We've had our disagreements, we've had our falling out. He's not just a person who blindly disagrees with everything I say before you even go there. He's got his own opinions. And he still stood his ground with me. And he still called shit out when it's not good. He's always been a stand-up guy. He's not afraid of making someone's feelings feel a little bit weird just by calling out some bullshit. And that's the attitude that we're missing now.
Roll the sponge.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, and the foundations are leaving because
Can't hear you.
people just forgot that it's a community. It's not just a game. What's that? Did Twitch, like, roll it back or something? Or is this shit still going on?
But there's no time.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna cut my pay by 20%. Isn't it fucking awesome? My entire salary, let's go. Yeah, it's so fucked up. They really think they can get away with that shit.
Hey.
Every day these runs get deeper and deeper, better and better. Nope, mid-size is right here, baby. You're looking at mid-size right now. I literally lower a tax bracket if they do this shit. That's how much income is going to be fucking robbed from me. I don't make shit off of ads. I rely on subs. Yeah, there are of course going to be fucking Zoomers on that thread who are going to be greedy and be like, well, everybody should get 70%. Or like, you know, they should never have gotten 70% in the first place. It's not fair. Like, okay, well, when you look around and you see all your favorite streamers going part-time, maybe you'll think differently. I've been on Twitch for 6 years. They took away my ad-free viewing. They took away my partner representative. Now they're taking this away. They're taking away so much more. Yeah, maybe they'll realize they fucked up when some of those streamers get paid off by YouTube to switch. This is a PR disaster. This is a PR disaster for them. YouTube better step in.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It really does, like, unironically though, like, not even just saying that, it feels like there's like an executive who wants the site to go down in flames. It's so strange.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Twitch does this all the time. They see what they can get away with. It's so abusive. But you have to take it seriously every time. That's why it's such an abusive relationship. Because they know that we have to react to it, otherwise it'll happen. They do it just to see what they can get away with. Dangling someone's income over their head. They've gone too far this time. I think I gotta get rid of this run.
Downtown.
Also, I'm hungry. I'm not sure if we can unionize as a sole proprietorship. We really do need some kind of something, though. There are a lot of communities, especially in speedrunning, just like this one, where there's the one guy upholding the game on Twitch, and everybody subs to them,
Well,
even though, like, you know, they're just like kind of focused on what they're doing. They're not going to average a lot of viewers all the time, but the subs show the community is large. Especially in speedrunning, there are a lot of communities like that that will be fucked over by this if it goes through. Like, we are not the only ones,
they'll
not by a long shot, getting fucked over by this.
Hey.
Yeah.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
They're really just trying to milk us as much as they can. Because incentivizing ads makes them more money. Which incentivizes subbing so you can watch without ads. Which makes them more money. And then they lower our percentage of pay for the subs that they're getting from that. Which makes them more money. It's just so obvious. It's lose, lose, lose. Yeah, at least they gave us bits
The most satisfying.
at
Push,
one point.
Push, push, push.
But we knew that wasn't gonna last. Because they were just using it as an excuse to get the bits into the system. Only for them to remove it years later. It's so obvious, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
They're cutting our pay by a lot. Anybody with like over 500 subs on Twitch is going to have their salary slashed by 20%, is essentially the topic. Yeah, it's 70% to 50% of the sub revenue. This is legit like the reason why some people can even stream. Because of that like premium partnership that people can get if they have enough subs.
Thank you.
Because they're just milking the fuck out of the website. It's so inconsiderate.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Well, they're using Twitch Prime to funnel people into Twitch, like... They're using Twitch Prime to funnel people into Amazon Prime. Because they're banking on people forgetting to use their Prime sub every month. And then they just subscribe to Prime because of all the benefits. Plus getting the free sub. But they're banking on you forgetting about your Twitch Prime. Enough to make more of a profit on it. That's why you can't set it to auto renew. Because then it wouldn't work.
Roll
It wouldn't make them money. Thanks, Green, for the 22 months. I'm not sure. I don't play Rehydrated. I have no idea.
What's up?
To anyone see my son? Yeah, so between like the shit involving my income and the shit involving my games community, I'm just having a fucking great time right now. This is like the greatest time I've ever had in the past 10 years.
Number 1.
But strangely, I'm not losing my mind. I'm not having a mental breakdown. YouTube is 70-30 for everyone. I mean, that makes sense. Because anybody who's getting 50-50 has an incentive to go over there.
There's another one.
Oh, it's 55-45. Well, that makes more sense. But yeah, like I said, like, I'll say there are reasons why I can make this affordable full-time. Not just the fact that I stream 10 hours a day, every day, without taking breaks. But also, you know, certain things that Twitch is considering taking away.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
You know how many people, like what percentage of this community, only came to Twitch because of this stream? I have 96,000 followers. A lot of people came to Twitch because of this stream over the past 6 years. Like, this is the thanks that I and everybody else gets for bringing people to this platform. This is the thanks we get, apparently. So fucking abusive. Yeah, they're just milking us. They know the platform is going downhill.
With sleep,
It's only going downhill because they keep doing shit like this, though. They just fuck off and let us do our thing. Stop forcing ads. Stop taking away our fucking revenue. Nah, Netflix is different, because, like, people are pulling their shows to put them on their own streaming platforms. And they're kind of just getting fucked over.
Yeah.
At least I assume that's what's happening, because it makes sense. Thanks, Aether, for the 20 months. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, Global, thank you, man. I appreciate you checking out the stream. We were just talking about all the dumb stuff that Twitch is doing with like cutting people's pay and shit.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Which I am severely affected by. Like all the mid-sized, middle-class streamers are getting blown away by this.
They'll
Go.
Yeah, they're gonna be begging people to use cable.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, I've been partnered on this website for 5.5 years, and every year it seems like they just make my life even harder. Like, I was one of the original partners, like before they had the affiliate program and the partner shit, whatnot. Like Path to Partner, and they line it up for you now so you can like know how to get it. I got that shit back when it was like extremely exclusive, and because of that I had like one of those ambassadors, those like representatives that like help you with specific shit. Cause like shit, I was one of the first ones, and I worked my ass off to get partnered. You know? Like, it was so unclear. It was very selective. And now they're just treating me like I'm fucking jack shit. They're just lumping everybody into the same thing. Yeah, back then it was just insane. Not a lot of streamers got partnered back then. Like, they used to fucking take good care of me, man. Now they're talking about cutting my pay. It's so unfair. Yeah, you get the automated partner help. Because there are like fucking 100,000 partners now or something. It's not exclusive anymore. We're just basically fucking like monetized. Being partnered on Twitch doesn't mean shit anymore. Everybody gets partnered now. They just treat us all the same. And now they're cutting our pay.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I think they just want the platform to die. It's like hard to tell. Yeah, those are the partners now.
downtown.
Yeah, it's like the Sigma male versus the Alpha male. Like, it's the same level, but yeah, you know the meme.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, but I can't afford to switch to YouTube. I need what we have. 96,000 followers on Twitch as well, by the way. Like, compared to YouTube, like 96,000 on a platform that's like 1/10 of the size of the other platform. That's huge, man. Like, not a lot of people make it to 100,000 followers here. I need this. It's legit job security, man. Not to mention the pay is way better. I guess. I'm not even sure anymore.
game of SpongeBob?
What would it take? If they go through with this shit, that might be what it takes. If it really is 70-30 for everybody on YouTube, that might be what it takes to get off of here. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to like put anybody else down. It's not what it's about. I mean, like, everybody's getting affected by this. Nobody's gonna be happy about this. Hey, what's up, Sky? How's it going? Yeah, it's totally a middle class thing. Like anybody who's like borderline full time, like this is like legitimately like fucking me over so badly, man. Like, I'm not currently borderline full-time, but I probably would be after that. That's such a big pay deduction.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 2 years running. Thank you.
Damn, I really needed that to hit. Okay. Oh, trust me, everyone's gonna be in, like, this is people's fucking livelihoods on the line. Yeah, I'm overtime, but like, again, like 70 hours of streaming a week to make this work as a full-time job. Like, damn, you want me to work even harder, Twitch? Is that what it is? I'm just always here to catch the Twitch Prime.
Are you ready, kids?
That's how I survive.
I can't hear you.
I'm here at all hours of the day. Here to entertain. All different people from all different time zones.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
We're watching your video over a year ago when it came out. You've inspired me so much these past years to push forward and master my favorite game. Thank you. No problem, man. Cheers. And welcome to the community.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
So, like, I suspected someday they'd just like kill the Twitch Prime, but this is like actually worse. I've raged as an adult punny. Don't worry about it. We all have our moments. I got a little bit too carried away with it though. At one point I realized it was enough. Yeah, requiring partners to play ads. That was one of the reasons why I avoided like looking for esports orgs back when I was doing much better on Twitch. It's because they all make you run ads. Yeah, I get offers from Raid Shadow Legends like fucking 3 times a month. It's so annoying. I used to reply and say like, sorry, but if you have any other opportunities in the future, let me know. Because they're usually just people who get paid to do that. They're like independent contractors or whatever. So keep good relationships with them because they open opportunities, but there are just so many of them. I feel bad, but I just ignore now. Yeah, it's just hooked up.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, man, you have a good one. That run earlier had promise. And then clam skip happened, which was really weird, and I don't know why that happened, but hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, I can't feel good about myself advertising Raid, even for all that money they offer. Couldn't live with myself.
Downtown.
Well, that's a little bit extreme, but, you know.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
Respect the
scavenger
people who
hunt,
turn that shit
3
down.
years running. Thank you.
Nah, I like playing other games, but like, I don't even play this game because I like speedrunning, I just like the game. And I want to grow the community around the game. Get more people to appreciate it.
Just met the Sponginator.
So it stays alive and stays something that we all value for years.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push,
Yeah, this is
push,
not the
push.
chat that would, like, we'd just be memeing on it and accepting money. Like, that's more or less what it would be. You guys would just, like, be, like, downloading it and, like, doing some dumb thing. And just be making fun of it. I don't know. They probably have a rule against that. Yeah, it's so abusive. So I get $2,000. Like, shit, I can only justify that if I donated to the charity. Like, I'd be giving it away. Fund cancer research with that shit.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
All these games just have no heart.
What's up?
It's funny.
Number 1.
Yeah, it's just like, at what point does it become white noise? They realize that the Zoomers don't see ads anymore. They just go right through their heads. So they're like, oh, let's get their people they look up to shove it down their throats.
Here's another one.
Yeah, no thanks. Like, I'm cool with having like a little thing on the side of the stream that like advertises like Corsair or some shit. But I'm not gonna force you to play something unless I'm really desperate. In that case, like, if I were desperate, I'm sure you guys would probably understand that, like, I need it. But, like, push is not coming to shove yet, so, like, shit, I don't need to do that. Oh, yeah, the history videos? Yeah. Yeah, good old Cole. Cole was a nice man. He's still around in some capacity. Yeah, there wasn't really much of a community surrounding the game before I started playing it, but you gotta remember that the OGs deserve the respect for starting stuff, because like taking the first step is pretty tough sometimes. Even though they were all just kids playing the game, you still gotta respect that, you know.
Years running. Take that!
Yeah, we only play good games on this stream. Like Friday the 13th, the game. That's all we play. That was a weird muscle memory thing. Alright, you have a good one, Seth. Thanks, dude. Like for a free iPhone. Yeah. Okay.
Well,
Runs are getting better by the day.
Yeah. I make myself a
The
snack.
rust is coming off.
There's no time.
Even though that run earlier, like... Wait. We had a run that could have PB going into Kelp Forest today as well. Yeah, we had 2 runs today that got past... Yeah, we had 2 runs that got pretty deep.
they'll
That could have PB. They were both today, weren't they? Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, today has been the best day so far.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I feel a lot happier getting my thoughts out in the open about the things I want to change here. Just reconstruct the whole attitude surrounding the game. I really wish that more people see it that way, but like I think people are starting to come around. Yep, original Xbox. Except now we're downloading to the hard disk instead of using a disk because some other weird shit happened. Yeah, we still do that. Yeah, pretty much, cowboy. I agree with that take. Also, I hope that the DMs weren't too much if you got DMs from people asking like what's going on. Thank you mods for helping take care of that, because I don't want to shout people out on stream for negligence or just being straight up shitty. It's not only not fair, like 2 wrongs don't make a right, but I also don't want to give anybody exposure for that shit. Alright, well, by the sounds of it, I really fucking appreciate it, man. Guys, I know you'll be humble about it, but you guys bend over sometimes, man. I appreciate it.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Damn, was there a 100 gift sub bomb a month ago?
Yeah.
Because that's what happened just now. We just dropped 100 subs.
But there's no time.
We haven't really been getting a lot of big gift bombs, but we have been getting a lot of new people who are subbing and doing Twitch Prime and whatnot. So that's good. Like, we're building up a stronger foundation. Yeah, Cosmic Shake will be cool. For sure, Red.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, there's so much in the history videos that hasn't been covered. A lot of things that got talked about are just obsolete now.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing
Ugh.
for robots.
My back. I noticed that there are more viewers when I'm not practicing swingerless all the time, yeah. I figured that might happen, which I kind of needed, unfortunately. Like, that was definitely a factor in my decision making. It's my job, man. I gotta take it seriously. I'm not working on the history videos right now, not only because I'm too preoccupied with speedrunning, I'm also really not happy with the state of the community over the past 5 years. Something needs to change. I don't want to cover it until it's all resolved. When it feels right to make them. It doesn't feel right making them now. It feels like I'd just be ignoring shit that is much more significant than people make it out to be. Like, I want to see this community grow and evolve and change over the next maybe year or two. Hopefully less time than that. It'll take time to heal some stuff, but I'm not going anywhere. I'll try to make it better every day, every way I possibly can as well.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that just never happened. Unfortunately.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, Wiggums. Thanks, man.
Hear you.
Really just, it's unfortunate. But, yeah.
well
Some people did, like, casual playthroughs of Rehydrated. That was really big on Twitch.
Snack, but there's no time.
That was cool. We're trying to really make better foundations now and really just push the potential of how great this can be, you know. Yeah, the remake. That's the thing is like Rehydrated and this, like that's more of a semantics thing. They're not the same game. So like when we talk about like growing this game, we're really talking about like the original game, not Rehydrated, but Rehydrated did help a lot, like bringing exposure to the game, the community, the speedrunning community and whatnot. Yeah, you have a good night, man. Wait. It says reconnection successful. Offline. Yeah, it's bugged. Okay. Yeah, it's an issue with OBS. OBS is not reconnecting to Twitch when it goes down. It's just legitimately an issue with the program. I'm probably gonna tweet at them or something. I'll have to, like, after the stream, I'll, like, send them a tweet and be like, hey, I keep having this issue where when my bitrate drops and the stream disconnects, it's not automatically reconnecting. Yeah, I mean, like, my streams always had like bitrate issues occasionally. It's hard to not have bitrate issues when you stream at 6K bitrate for 10 straight hours. Like, it's probably gonna drop at some point. But yeah, it's just that it's incapable of recovering after that.
Hey.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have dropped when I was talking about all that stuff earlier. That would have been really bad. I have a capture card. It's a device that hooks up to the analog inputs.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for
Outputs, I guess.
Ow.
Yeah, it sucks. My viewer count gets slashed. It's not that big of a deal, though. Yeah, it's just, the problem is that it can't reconnect automatically.
Yeah.
Yo, YG, thank you for the 44. Damn, dude. Yeah, I gotta go through that whole process soon with the 3070 Ti.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, 27.2.4. Still having problems. Man, I'm not doing too hot.
This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Hey, Crow, what's up? Welcome back. Might be happy to hear that we're considering adding RoboPatrick RTA to the main boards for newer players. Something we should do soon.
Roll the sponge.
That was so bad. No, we're talking about bringing the boss RTAs over to make it accessible. people can get into the game, make things less confusing.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, GPU prices went down. I bought just so like I have it in case I need it for streaming. In case I can't upgrade for the next 5 years. In 5 years, they'll probably be worth just as much or more.
they'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's crazy how many people submit to those categories even though they're like tucked away. Like imagine if they were on the main boards. Yeah, I stream all day, every day, basically. 10 plus hours a day. Yeah, no, it's really cool. Like, Twitch is cool. You can just like talk to the streamer and they can talk back. My stream is pretty like small and like manageable, so I can easily like read people's comments and reply to them. It's nice. Yeah, so the problem XQA is like OBS is trying to reconnect, but it's not able to reestablish a connection on its own. Like I gotta do it manually. So when my stream drops, I just have to fucking restart it. It's so bad. You're a specialist at helping people get good at the game and like timing shit and doing the busy work that nobody else wants to do, which is more valuable than any of the bullshit you've ran at the end of the day.
I should do it again sometime.
That's your value.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Isn't the 3080 Ti a fucking like 32 pin nightmare? Like holy shit. I don't even think that my PC can even handle that.
Wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, well, it's just variables.
downtown.
I want the game to get bigger, more wholesome, more welcoming. I want this to be a beacon.
Number 1 in the Bikini
I want this
Bottom
community to be a
scavenger
beacon of
hunt.
positivity.
3 years running. Thank you.
I want anybody to feel like they can do a run, even if it's like a 5-minute jellyfish run. Anybody can be a part of it. Even if they don't want to run the game, they can be a part of it.
You just met the Sponginator.
Is 3090 Ti even a thing? What's on your mind? I think we should really go through with that off-topic channel. Like, I think it's a great idea. Come on, man. Fucking Friday channel on the Bob Cord. I think people would really get into that. It's
Yeah.
legit funny as fuck. It's a good way to break the ice with some people.
Rollerific.
Posting clips and shit, like, of the community fucking running people over with a car. Come on. Yeah, Sherlock, thanks for the 46 months, man. What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, 3070 is like like I'm cool with that. That's like filling my purposes, fitting my needs. I'm good with that.
Number one in the...
Oh, you mean like horse? Yeah, that's horse when you get a letter of horse. Like if someone tells you to do something and then you fail, you have to take an H, and then when it spells out horse, you lose.
Flying squirrel, come through.
Yeah, we used to play that with street ball. Like half court shot. And then if the person succeeds, then the person who challenged has to also do it. And if they fail it, yeah, then they get the H. It's like you're betting on you being able to do it and the other person not being able to do it. Yo, Dad, what's up? How's it going, man? My whole thing is that people get burned out from the game, and then people just judge their value and their space in the community based on if they're improving their time. Which is just fucked up. This is a community, you know? Oh my god.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Red car time. You mean like YouTube? Or you mean like the fucking Ed the Disappearer from Breaking Bad? I can't remember what color that was.
This
Yeah, you just fucking disappear. Yeah, I thought about it. If they go through with this, it might be the final push. Terrible. I have a huge audience on YouTube. I would love to watch. And it's a 70-30 split for streaming. It'd be hard at first. But it's possible.
With sleep, drink.
I have not seen anything from season 6. I think so too, man. If people have the right attitude, we can make it work. It's it depends. Depends on who you are. Yeah, I hope so too, man. Got a lot of important stuff to tend to, though. I'm probably going to be spending most of my night responding to DMs after this. Because I said a lot. But it's all stuff that needed to be said. And I hope that people don't just fucking forget about all this shit a week from now. Because I'm not going to shut my mouth about it until I see change.
What so that?
Yeah, that's a whole thing, like 2017.
What you're
That's when we started using the webcam. The first minute break that had a webcam on the screen was the first 57. And that's like a run that a lot of people remember fondly. What, the shit that I was saying? Yeah, I mean... I mean, it's just 5 years of stress. I don't think I deserve to... I feel like I have enough self-worth now to admit to myself that I don't deserve to deal with that stress. Like, it needs to be out in the open. I'm not being a hero by keeping it to myself. I said the same thing to Sky the other day for taking full blame for that argument that happened in the server. And it just got me thinking, like, you know, we all just... We give everybody around us a pass, but we're so hard on ourselves. There's got to be something in the middle. You got to be accountable, but also don't go too hard on yourself. And that's just like how you should be. That's just how you be happy. Nobody's perfect, but you know, again, nobody's perfect. You can interpret that statement two ways. Yeah, I just hate the fucking torturous attitude. We all use the game as a torture device. Because we care so much about the leaderboards for some reason.
The robot's losing its head.
You look around, people just base their ego on their time. It should be how much you help people. How likable you are to be around. How you make people smile around you. That's how we get people to want to be a part of this. No number of strats or routes are going to make the game cooler than it already is. It's just changing. Everything gets boring at one point. We have infinite supply with ROM hacks.
Oh, nice flying,
Infinite supply.
Head thing move by Patrick.
We don't need strats and routes. We can just fucking make our own game. Fuck it. I think you've gotten enough respect, sir. I think you've gotten plenty of respect. Yeah, we all make mistakes. Infinite content.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
I think we had enough of your jokes. I'm really looking forward to the ROM hack era.
Stunning! The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
I really wish there were more mod activity in the main BfBB server, but like I understand, like a lot of modding research is not just this game. Like it's other like heavy iron games surrounding it, so it makes total sense for them to have a heavy iron server. Because like there'd be a lot of discussion about like Scooby and Movie to be productive, and it's just not relevant to this game. But I do want to find a way to like get more modding discussion over here. Oh yeah, I wasn't even referring to that, but that's just bullshit. There should not be a separate server for testing. That's literally just defiance and fucking actual just Civil War bullshit. Not okay. There's never a fucking problem with the testing in this server. Never a problem with it. And of course, as always, if there are things you don't like, we can change them. That's the reason why we stopped using the original task server, because there was no point of it. Yeah, that's just bullshit. That needs to be stopped. And we all know why it exists. Everybody's responsible. Everybody who lets that shit exist. Everybody who's in it, who accepts its existence, like, everybody needs to take accountability for that shit. That's not okay. Because we all know why it's there. And it's not for a good reason. Yeah, they've done a great job with the mods being promoted in the main server. Tetrax is too humble. I should have offered to like post his mod in my server. A lot more people there to get eyes on it. I didn't even think about it, which is my bad, but yeah. Feel free to ask me for favors. You guys have done... Fucking most of you guys have given me money for years. You guys have done me enough of a favor to ask for a favor. I'm happy to help. There's a lot I can do for you guys. Can I wash your dishes? Bitch, I can't even wash my own dishes. It's a mess. Yo, Spec, thanks for the raid, man. You still doing the podcast and stuff? Seems like you're doing alright. Good to see you. Cat Boo. Nice raid. Solid raid, man. Good to see you're doing well. Yo, nice. Looking forward to that. Alright, you have a good night, Orion. Try to get some rest. I know you're probably gonna be... Just try not to stress over stuff. Like, whatever you got on your mind, just let me know, man. I'll help you, okay? It's not your burden. Not the end of the world here. Yeah, people, you just gotta reach out. This community is so small. Like, I'm very accessible, man. I'm right here. Happy to help. Even if it's just like, you need an idea on something to do. I have a lot of ideas. I'm happy to share them. Because they're things that I wouldn't be able to do myself, or I wouldn't have the motivation to do myself. Like, I have infinite motivation for this, but... some of the ideas I have for, like, ROM hacks and... just, like, videos and stuff. I mean, somebody who's always reached out to me in the past, if you look up to JB and all his videos and stuff, like, he's somebody who's always asked me for help and to get ideas on, like, videos and, like, look over his scripts and stuff. I'm more than happy to help people. Again, like, you don't gotta just look at somebody like JB, for example, who, like, he built himself up as a guy who makes videos on YouTube, you know. You can do that, too. And you don't have to do it alone. People are here to help. I mean, 4 isn't even, like, actively running the game. He hasn't ran the game for, like, 2 years, and he still comes to me and asks me questions and shit. Nothing wrong with that. He's still part of the gang, you know? Just let me know how I can help. Yeah, voiceovers are so hard, dude. You know what's crazy is that like Loader did like every line of that history video in one take, and he read like the first 40 minutes of it one time, like for the second part. For the second part, he read the first 40 minutes and the recording got corrupted or something, so he had to redo the whole thing. What a trooper. Legit. Like, that guy is so talented when it comes to voiceovers. Also, Loader is somebody who's never ran the game. Once again, a lot of the people who make this game what it is have never even fucking touched it. Yeah, I think that's what happened to him. Audacity crashed on him. I'm just tired of the elitist attitude that you have to run the game and you have to be a certain skill level to have any sort of weight behind your words. It's just... it's not right. I've always tried to give the respect to people who do the things that we don't all want to do. But I just feel better being more explicit about it. Because people still don't seem to get the point. You're part of this game's community. This stream is where it all fucking started. This is the community. You may play other games. That may be true. But we're never going to stop playing this. And we all like this. Yeah. That's the message we want to send.
Sand mountains.
Hello.
All right.
So that. 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 So that.
I could never do ramen. I tried it once when I was in college just because, like, a lot of people try that. It's like an easy meal. I couldn't stick with it. I had a lot of buffalo wings in my freshman year of college.
Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough
A lot of
ride.
fries. Yeah, I hope that the Cosmic Shake community blends well with this one. I think that if we really up our moral standards and have a lot of accountability for ourselves and whatnot, try to make the community a better place, we're gonna have a much better experience with Cosmic than Rehydrated. We don't have that much time left to figure these things out. Let me tell you, man, Rehydrated failing was not even because the game was that, like, shitty. Like, it's not that bad as a starter speed game. It failed because we were terrible at running a community. We didn't know what we were doing. Sure, the leaderboard stuff was probably fine, but we were really bad at communicating with people what we were thinking and what's going on with the boards. And we had people who were, you know, surrounding the community who were technically banned from the server, but not banned from the community because nobody could ever get on the same page with those banned people. Making a separate server and fucking starting problems, just like what's going on now. This whole separate server thing that keeps popping up every year needs to fucking stop. It needs to stop. It's so fucking immature and cringe. I can't stand seeing it anymore. Been fucking running this shit for 6 years and we're still doing this.
Don't see Darwin around you go.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to run Rehydrated, go for it. I personally don't like the game. I think you'd have more fun running this. But if you like the game and you want to run it, we have the channels in the Discord server. Like, Rehydrated and this game are both part of the same server, you know. It's not as popular, but it's still a good entry point. If you want to just get into speedrunning something, and then maybe someday you try the original, that's perfectly fine. A lot of people have done that, you know. Oh, you run Potter? Which one do you run? I lurk around that community a lot. I mean, lately I've been, like, talking more in it. Because I know a lot more people there now. But yeah, I've been lurking in that community for about as long as I've been running this game. Some of those runs are pretty cool. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's why I want to add the King Jellyfish stuff to the main board so people can get started with that if they want to. Need more outlets for people to try the game. And people have to know that it's not mandatory to be part of the game. Yeah, HP2, that's a good one. Like, that one and HP1 are probably my two favorites. Those are the two that I usually, or the ones that I have been following for the past 6 years, but I don't know, HP1 will always probably be my favorite of those, just because, like, it's got the bunny hopping, it's got the one-frame boosts off the ledges, it's got the damage boosts with the brightness boost, damage boosts. Like the combination of the two. It's super cool. Even though it's like the movement's not as good, like it's not as smooth of a game. I like both games for different reasons. They're both cool. Yeah, I've been trying to like watch more of 3. It's not as popular. It's really just carpe retracting the game. It's just, that's the part of the run that's cool and the rest of it's slow. That's what most people are saying. And I agree. I've never really been able to get into it. But a lot of people like to run the trifecta, so probably running all 3 at once makes it more appealing to know how to run all 3 games. Is kind of the takeaway that I'm getting from it. Yeah, these early game paces are getting a lot better. Like, that run didn't even feel too good. Yeah, it's still fine. Never seen Castlevania. If you're new here, join our Discord server. Yeah, Cole's a sweetheart. Super quiet guy. I have not, no. I believe that was Cole who figured that out, like, back in 2014. Oh, unless you're talking about Note Jump, I'm pretty sure that 4 was the one who came up with that one a little while ago. I don't remember them.
I've got...
This is really bad. Okay, maybe it's not the end of the world. Holy shit. God bless America. I don't know what I'm doing. Guess now we know. Yeah, I guess like the fair take is that Cole pioneered the game and I pioneered the community. You know, credit where credit is due. I never liked it when people gave me credit for like being the first person to play, because it wasn't true. And back in the day, before those history videos, people didn't even know who Cole was. Dude, I don't know how this run like got out of that shit. Oh, it was 100% improv. I thought I was stuck in the mountain. I didn't realize you could even do that. You're supposed to go over the mountain, and like, the way I got sent off was a little confusing, so I didn't do it the right way. Like, Cole used to like sit in calls with people and teach them how to play the game. That's how Jelly learned how to play the game.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, Jelly was like 11 years old when Cole taught him how to play. Didn't give a fuck about the age difference and whatnot. He just wanted to teach somebody how to play.
Where are all the security?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
We're having some problems here. There were some references to that in the history videos, like trained from birth by the wise sage. You remember that? Wasn't explicitly stated, but yeah, Cole did teach Jelly how to play the game personally. He's just a fucking random stranger child on the internet, and he's like, yeah, he likes the game, I want to teach him how to play it. It's so base. I couldn't do that. That's hard. Dylan? You mean Parrot? MV Parrot? That's a totally different person. He was around, like, I'm not even sure which Dylan you're referring to, because like Dylan could also be Red Moss. Yo, thanks, Pat. Good to see you, dude. Don't die. This run is so slop. It's so rusty. I don't know who you're referring to. But that's not Parrot. Parrot is like one of the best people in this community.
Yeah.
Guy's done so much for us. Thanks, Sai, for the 37. run's so weird.
That one.
Oh, you're talking about Peanut, not Parrot. Perilous Peanut, yeah, we had our differences back in the day. I mean, like, there was definitely some credence to the stuff that he said, but we were both, at the end of the day, kind of being unreasonable. That we've made up. He just didn't like that the game was, like getting bigger. And he was probably a little bit jealous as well. I don't know, like, that just happens, though. Like, that people get over that stuff, and we all make up eventually. Or the person working at GDQ. Oh, he might have the same profile picture. Vulijin? Yeah, he is not even, like, in this community. But he was actually somebody who liked the game, and he wanted it to get in, but he wasn't sure if it would get in.
Here we are.
Like, he was the one person on the board of games for GDQ who liked the game. He was kind of like a GDQ community ambassador.
Yeah.
One of the few people who actually did like the game. But he still had that shit take, though, so we gotta, you know. Yo, Texie, thanks for the 32. The same profile picture? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people reuse profile pictures. I'm sure plenty of people in this community have had the Quickster profile picture, which is a little weird because, you know, like, come on, right? Like, how are you gonna reuse that? But it still happens.
Hey.
Yeah, because it does sound ridiculous. But back then it was crazy. People thought we were crazy for speedrunning this shit. And now it's at the point where it's like basically taken for granted. Never forget what we went through. Yeah, it's hilarious, right? Like nobody else speedruns kids games, like come on. I've seen it all, every frame of the show, yeah, man. You gotta get a reimagination of the character like I have on mine. Like, it's the Quickster with the battle suit. Like, that's, you know what that is when you see it, you know?
The graveyard.
Yeah, Vulijin. Yeah, but he was actually a good guy, though. He's the reason why the game got into the marathon. Also, you gotta remember, man, like, most of the shit that you're looking at is stuff that happened like 5 or 6 years ago, you know? Like, a lot of people change, things change, and so forth. There's always time to change.
Oh. Say hello to my
Honestly, that was kind of a tough one. I don't know about this shit. That was back in January.
Ahoy!
This run's so slop, man. Yeah, I think that might actually be it. It's alright though, because this run was really bad. Yeah, that's it. That is unfortunately the end of the run. Yeah, this was a graveyard that should never have happened. Like, I lost 20 seconds in this. More than that. I lost 22 seconds in that graveyard. Actually abysmal.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
And here we are, folks.
Yeah, we are doing different strats. Wow, that was really dumb.
Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that. The robot better change tactics and fast.
Cool. Just add more
I
reasons
guess SpongeBob
to
won't be
stop
winning
playing. That's
that
good.
way. Yikes.
Fucking
Will
all goes
SpongeBob
to
be
shit.
able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Alright, that was terrible. Going again.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you!
That was the third opportunity to PB tonight.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna complain about it when it happened, but that chest bounce momentum was actually not fair. It sent me down so far. Yeah, super sloppy run.
they'll
Go.
Yeah, I finished it, but it was really
Hey,
unfortunate. This is free. I'm gonna improve my time by half a minute. Might actually get hard after that, but we'll see. I'm saving around 8.5 from the reroute and 9.5 from
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going
the
fishing
upgrade
the
on
robots.
Guppy Mound. But honestly, all things considered with consistency, I would expect to be able to do this 20 seconds faster than I've done it before. And even then, my time was not good. I was still capable of beating my time probably by 20 seconds or so. So all in all, I should be able to, you know, finish 40 seconds faster than what my current PB is. It was like a 44:20 something. Something like that. That graveyard was the death of the run though. Really just sad stuff. Especially because graveyard is such a consistent level. Really just hate when that happens. But I made mistakes in like every level basically, and I still somehow made it out. Could have almost PB'd.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I've seen some anime, but still none of it's as good as The Last Airbender. A lot of it's pretty good though.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, the thing in the mountain was weird. I don't like it when stuff like that happens. But it made it interesting at least.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, I guess that's one way of looking at it. I just view it all as time loss.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of
Gotta just get the
underwear.
run, man.
This is great.
Yeah, I kind of just stumbled on that for a good 10 seconds.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
The Last Airbender. Yeah. Cartoon.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, whatever gets you up in the morning, you know. It's the same idea, man. Doesn't have to literally be made in Japan. Very comparable media.
Up for a game of sponge ball?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a you gotta compare apples to apples, I guess.
What's
Or you know what I mean? Like they can only do so much with a younger than 7 rating. I'm just judging it based off of what it did for what it could do. I feel like that's just how everything can be judged, really. It's important to remember the limitations on things.
Number 1 in the
Yeah, I figured that would happen.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, Avatar doesn't have the big titties. Unfortunate. I still can't believe that run didn't PB.
Well,
It's like super bad.
Yeah.
But each run that I get is getting deeper. Like cannons on PB pace. 43 is just so free now. Yeah, no, I was just joking, man. Excuse me.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Oh yeah, Rick and Morty, man.
Can't jellyfish today.
See, I don't know what they're trying to do with that show. I don't get what they're like. Do they want it to be serious? Do they not? Is it serialized? Is it not? There we go.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
I don't even know what that means. What is it, like 90th percentile of survival?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh, the building. Yeah, it looks super technical, but also just super campy. Never liked the game that way. I'm just a viewer.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, they're just gaming glasses. Okay, I got it.
downtown.
Limmicky.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh, Portal. I think I was in his stream the other day.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
CSGO's not still popping off. I feel like it's always like around though. 2016 was pretty sick. CSGO, Melee, and speedrunning all popping off. Good times, man. Good times. Yeah, I was 19, didn't have a care in the world, man. I grew up late.
What?
Well, I cared about school. It was more of like a fear thing. I didn't want to be left behind, you know. And I ended up not using my degree and playing SpongeBob. Never know where life will take you.
Number one.
I have an administration degree, like business stuff. It's pretty broad. It's a bachelor's. I didn't go for my master's because I decided I wanted to stream full time. But that was the other option though. Oh my god, man, really? Okay, and that just dropped my fucking input too.
There's another one. Lion squirrel, come through.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, because I ended up being a streamer. If I could redo it, I would have gone for finance. Or accounting, probably. But I was never really too keen on school. Yeah, but back when I started it, like, again, like, I set out to get the degree in 2015. Back then, it was much more, you know, it wasn't like the fucking, like McDonald's, you know? It wasn't the McDonald's of degrees back then. Back then, it was worth something, you know? Everybody caught on to how much it was worth, and then everybody did it, and then the value goes down. You know how it is. That's just life. It's kind of a degree that'll just like go up and down in value. I personally don't see too much value in it. That's just more because I think that, you know, you're not gonna live your best life unless you're taking risks. Yeah, being a franchise manager, like, there's a lot you can do with a management degree. There's a lot you can do with it, but yeah, I think that a lot of people do have it now, and feel like they're more valuable degrees. I may not know. But I wouldn't be surprised if the value has gone down. Yeah, computer science will always be useful. Yeah, if I could redo everything, I probably would have done computer science. I just wasn't motivated to do anything until I found streaming and speedrunning. Like, I forced myself to do stuff, but I was unhappy as fuck.
With sleep to
Yeah, it's not even competition. It's more just like people just like watching people play games and hanging out. It's timeless. And I can also make videos and tell stories pretty adequately, so it's helpful. I hate when I miss that. Yeah, it's good for you, man. Stick with it. Make sure you build some people skills too. That goes a long way.
Are you ready, kids?
Like if you minor in something business related or communications related, that'll help you a lot.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's oversaturated.
Make myself a snack.
But like audio engineering, is that oversaturated? I guess it really depends if you do it well. Art is hard because at the end of the day, someone's going to choose someone to help them with their music or whatever it is based on how it sounds or looks. So like a degree is more of a baseline, but it's just how you do it, you know. It's how good you are with people as well. It's a big part of the business degree.
they'll
Go.
I think that my degree in business increases in value, developing the people skills I have from streaming and community growth all these years, you know. But that's got to speak for something. Yeah. Being a game dev is hard, man. These are people who would make so much more money if they were in cybersecurity, but they do it because they love it.
Fishing for robots.
It's a quote I got from the guy who the CEO of the company that did the remake of this game, actually. Yeah, that's cool. I took an audio engineering class in college. It's part of one of my minors. It's all interesting stuff. I already learned a lot of that stuff from, like, just being on Twitch, but it was still cool. Yeah, thanks, man. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Thank you. See, this really gives me more perspective on how much time I have to lose. That run was so sloppy and I still could have PB'd.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
If I didn't know better,
Yeah.
I'd say I can PB by like 40 seconds if I just get a solid run. You guys should do that. Should join the heavy iron modding community. People are always working on stuff.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's possible now. I can technically get that run if I get a really, really good pace. I don't know if I'd be able to hold it, but it'd be
Jellyfish today.
super impressive. Yeah, it's definitely doable with these strats. I'm not even sure if anything needs to really be added. I can probably just do it with an insanely consistent run with a very good SBA. Yeah, Global, no problem, dude. I really appreciate when people come from YouTube and they're like really into the Twitch chat. They can get involved and talk. It's good. It's always nice seeing new faces around here. Very refreshing, especially when you're playing the same game every day, you know? Yeah, you have a good night, dude. I stream every day, by the way. I'll be on tomorrow night. Or I guess today night, evening, or whenever I get on.
Pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dude, the GBA game fucking blew. We'll probably play more in the future. Also, Global, thank you so much for the sub, man. Welcome, dude. I'm looking forward to playing the game for you, man.
Downtown.
Yeah, the Game Boy Advance version of the movie game actually is, like, solid for a Game Boy
The
SpongeBob.
Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
It's so bad, yeah. Straight up, the PC port and the Game Boy, or not ports, the PC version and the Game Boy version of this shit, they're both awful.
You just met the Sponginator.
What, the console movie? Yeah. It's really unfortunate, but the good news is that there are a lot of ROM hacks for this game. So they serve the same purpose of, like, if you're looking for this game but not this game. There are a lot now.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
That's really not.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, the PC SpongeBob games are point and clicks.
Can't hear you.
Up until Rehydrated, they were just point and clicks.
Well,
Pretty sure. Also, Moto, thanks for the good luck.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
I make myself a snack.
We've had 3 runs that could have potentially PB'd today. I'm just wondering when it's going to stop. Every day has been better than the last when it comes to these runs. Yeah, I was so tired. Spider-Man 2? That game was fun. I'd replay it at some point. Yeah, I had fond memories of the movie game as a kid as well, but when I replayed it as an adult, each time I played it, I couldn't figure out why I didn't like it, and then I just kind of thought about it more. Like, the game's like super repetitive. A lot of the features they added are just kind of bad. It's just not as fun, I guess. Employee of the Month was a solid point and click though. It was cute. It was different, you know? It wasn't just a collection of mini games.
We can't jellyfish today.
See, Lights Camera Pants did the minigame shit, but like, it actually worked because it was multiplayer. And there was like a cool gimmick with the characters being cast and stuff. Like, that was really cool. Good take on party games. Never played Dutchman GBA. No, I heard that one's actually good though. What's up, biker? How's it going, man? Alright, you have a good night. Thank you, Holly. Yes, that's how I am. I'm waking up way too late. I think my A button is mushy already. Oh god.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Oh, the Nick.com shit? Yeah. Yo, Bacon.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
People got exams and stuff. Take care of your shit, guys.
You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
That's cool, man. Just remember though, I don't know if you've heard anything what I've been saying about the whole like task server thing, but make sure you're not a part of that. And if you don't know why, just go back and listen to what I was talking about earlier in the stream, or you know, make sure just like ask around to people in the community, because they're trying to divide the community and it's not okay. I know that you're into tasks. I just want to make sure you know. I'm going to be banning everybody who's in that server from my own server. That's the first step is what I'm doing, because I'm not going to tolerate it. The division is not okay. Just to harbor somebody who was banned and had plenty of opportunities to correct themselves. So yeah, just letting you know, man. Because I know that you're involved with that stuff. Don't be a part of it, because I'm not going to tolerate it. Zero tolerance for that.
What's
But I am more than happy to help you and anybody else who's interested in tasking. Like, get the task channels in the main server more renovated, and whatever you need, I'll help you. Like, let's just not continue this issue that's going on with the whole fucking Civil War shit. But yeah, just let me know. Let me know what I can do for you. Thank you, Bacon. Appreciate the 8 months. Alright, I expected him to run forward.
There's another one. Flying squirrel coming through.
Sure. I meant more like, you know, like anybody can really help with that. I'm talking about like admin stuff with the server. Like if you need more channels, if you need permissions to edit things, just let me know. I'll help you with that. I just want to make sure we're clear. Like I will be checking that task server, and anybody who crosses over on that list, I'm banning them from my community. Like, just so we're perfectly clear. I'm zero tolerance with that shit. We're not gonna allow that. Because it's bad for everybody. It's just gonna divide an already small, undivided community even more than it already is. Just making sure that we're clear on that. Feel free to talk to me in DMs if you don't want to talk it here, but yeah, I'm just letting you know. And to anybody else who may be involved with that, you're not welcome in my community if you're part of that server. That's the ultimatum, and I'm not dealing with this. It's not even that I don't want to deal with it, that's just part of it. Like 1% of it. It's bad for the community. Yeah, and like again, like people like Biker and Chunk who have interest in these things, they should just do some shit, you know, like start something. No, he's full of shit. He doesn't like that Hazel's banned because of the stuff that she said. He's 100% full of shit. I told him in DMs, I will fix up the main server however you want so you can do task stuff. And he said, okay, and I never got a response after that. He's lying. He literally made the server just to harbor a banned community member. So yeah, don't be part of that. Like I said, zero tolerance for it. I'm not going to allow it on my side of the community. And I know a lot of people are saying the same thing now after we talked about it all. So yeah, just don't be involved in that. Like, I don't want to get you involved if you don't have to be. Nobody should be. But yeah, again, man, if you want to take the initiative to start all this stuff, I will help you. I'll do what I can to help you. But the, like, renovating the channels and stuff in our server, absolutely. It's not unnecessary. It's been going on for years. This is one of many things that have been going on for years that needs to be addressed head on. Yeah, but any like bullshit about like I don't like how the server is handled, it's a fucking lie. Literal lie. Yeah, sure, man. Whatever you need. Happy to help.
So that.
Now, we already talked about it. I don't want to talk about it again. I'm just telling Biker so he hears it from me first. Like, he deserves that much, you know? I appreciate the effort he's putting into it. The LOTAD and stuff that he's working on. Yeah. Usually try to keep that stuff off of Twitch, but we need to not anymore because it is clearly something is not working. There's a bug, sorry.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef!
But yeah, this is not about that one specific thing. This is about many things. This is just an attitude problem that has been going on for the past 5 years. Somebody gets disciplined, banned, or suspended. Everybody else around the community just harbors them and keeps them around. It just shows to everybody that you can act that way. And this community is a fucking joke. And it's not okay. And it's been going on for 5 years. And it keeps fucking happening. And that instance that I was just talking about is just one instance of many. Not even the most recent. I would say a 12, but it can probably get lower. That was tested like 2 years ago.
Robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Nah, it wasn't a wasp. It was like a little gnat or something. I don't know. Just whatever the things that fly around here are.
The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying head thing move by Patrick. The old clothesline move.
Yeah, it's essentially the same thing, except one of them you just preserve your speed. If there were theoretically a way to bull boost everywhere, cruise boosting would be obsolete. In theory.
The old clothesline move. Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut! Sling! The old clothesline move.
It's tough to say, but it is clear that more and more of the game is being done without cruise boosting. You know, there are ways of doing the other levels, like Note Jump, Thunder Nut, and Dream. That's just one level. There's a way of getting the spatula on top of the lodge without cruise boosting. Guppy Mountain might not be in, but there are other replacements like a Larry Slide, just 2 spatulas there. But yeah, it's possible we see a day where Robopet's not in the run, and there's no cruise boosting at any %. Now, don't be toxic. I'm not saying these things to be right or prove a point. I just want people to fucking grow up. And I want people who are getting caught in the crossfire just to understand, like, what's happening so they don't get caught in the crossfire. I don't appreciate comments like that. It's not necessary to get your point across. It only undermines the point if you're gonna act that way. So appreciate if one of the mods could just delete that message, please. Like, I don't find this stuff funny. Whenever I see screenshots of shit that involve this, it just fucking upsets me too. Like, it makes me sick. I don't find any of it funny, humorous, none of that. It's just, it's upsetting. It's like watching your child fucking, like, get run over or some shit. Yo, Xander, what's up, dude? What's up, Samir? Don't worry about it, Ziggy. I mean, just remember, man, even, like, you're just as much a part of this community as anybody who runs the game. You know? Like, people will read what you say and they'll take it seriously and whatnot. Even if it's just a joke, like, just remember that. Like, you're part of the crew, man. Yeah, your words hold weight, just remember that. Oh, with 210, that's not good.
Sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, you can use a skip on Sandy, but we need the bubble ball, so it's not very useful. The Sandy skip doesn't give us the bubble ball, which is the most important thing in the game, really. Yeah, that's a pretty good take. I agree with that. Hand disable might be first, though. I think that's currently debatable. Like, especially without the cruise bubble. Like, in a vacuum, the hand disable probably saves a lot more. Yeah, doing it in an unintended order, yeah, definitely.
Welcome to the...
The bubble ball is just the little ball thing that you throw. Just the move. We use it for a lot.
We'll move on into the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Most important move in the game.
Sand Mountain.
I consider that more of a skip.
Hello?
You're just skipping the little puzzles to bring the wall jumps out. If I know what you're talking about.
So that's
I stopped maybe a little over a week ago, I think.
so that
It's worse in general, but it's still fine. Like if you've never played the game before, it's still a good option to play it.
so that
That'll be Orion. Our boy.
so that
He's here a lot. He talks a lot.
So that.
By the way, the leaderboards are out there. You can always just go on there and check it out if you have any questions about it. Speedrun.com/BfBB.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Ow!
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
No, any percent has a lot of new stuff. I think that right now I'm much more motivated to bring this down by a considerable amount than just trying to beat 100% by 1 second to get a 109. Because, like, it's just too distracting of a goal to ignore. I'm kind of confused as to, like, whether I'm going for a 108 or a 109. And it could take a while longer, and if I... Say, hypothetically, I spend 2 months trying to get a 109 and it doesn't happen, and any percentage just sitting here rotting, I'd feel much worse about that than leaving on a 110.00 for now. So this is probably the better of the outcomes. And I'm also, like, getting a lot of runs that are capable of PBing, so, like, it's been working out.
That hot goo could melt
I mean, cruise boosting in and of itself is a bowl boost. It's all bowl boosting. Always has been.
Around you go.
You son of a bitch. Why did I do that? Fucking dropped it. Run sucks, by the way. Also, live split.
What is Sandy going to do to get
live
SpongeBob
split.
unfrozen? Oh, that's gotta sting.
Well. Probably for the better. What's up, Jared? Alright, that run was not good.
Are you ready, kids?
We can do better than that.
I can't hear you.
What's up?
Well,
Nothing much.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, I reset and live split like crash or something.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Influencer boxing. I couldn't punch somebody. Even for sport, I don't think I could do that.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
It's
for
just not my
robots.
style. I also don't want to be punched. But I've been punched before. Not afraid of that. But yeah, I don't want to hurt someone. Not my words, at least. I'm not afraid to start in trouble with my words. Isn't that physical stuff is barbaric? What's up?
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
They help with being able to look at the game for longer periods of time without blinking.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Hey! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Are you the cousin
Downtown.
of Moist Critical?
Number 1 in the Bikini
Not that I
Bottom
know of.
scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Hey Yoshi, thanks man.
You just met the Sponginator.
Yeah, have a good night, man. Thank you. You have a good one.
Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
What's...
Number 1.
Oh man, that was really bad. Yeah, that's actually sick. You gonna be playing that? Yeah, I'm de-rusting a little bit. 3 runs made it
Well,
to Murmurlair or later today.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
One of them made it up to Cannons. How many people are playing on it? Nah, bowl boosting's been around since before cruise boosting. It's just not as useful in 8%. Depends on the spot. If we're talking about hand bowl boosting, It's been used in RTA for years, but it's just not been used in any percent that much. Just hasn't really worked out that way. It's not hard. A lot of them aren't hard, but yeah, a lot of them are tests only. A good bunch of them aren't, though. Like, I used to do it in my cheap percent runs back in 2016.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
4 people. That's not even enough for Bed Wars. Dude, post it in the Minecraft section of my server. No, I only speak SpongeBob. No, I only speak English. I believe the specific kind of ball boosting he's referring to is like when you get grabbed by the hand and it puts you back on the screen, you ball out of it. I usually call that like hand boosting. I'm trying to call the displacement ball boost thing like tiki boosting. I feel like there's enough of it to justify giving it that its own name, you know? I was never really sold on DBB. It's a little bit vague. DCB is already vague enough. But it's still talking about the same concept, though. Something, an object falls on you and displaces you.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, but they both sound terrible to say. Like, I guess if you're gonna abbreviate them BB, you can just say displacement bowl and hand bowl. That can work fine.
Hey.
But like, what is displacement at this point? Like, I feel like the term is young enough for us to still call it something more specific. Like, it's not baked into the game, you know? At least I don't think it is. Is this the Krusty Krab? It can be, baby. You got Twitch Prime?
I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah, for some reason the iOS shit has way worse autocorrect. Hand boosting is a more, or hand bowling or hand boosting or whatever you want to call it. Hand bowling is probably like more specific. It's a term that was like people didn't start saying it until like last year, and the trick's been known for over a decade. So it's never too late to make things more specific if stuff gets found. Well, I mean, hand bowling is, I feel like people already call it, like, I feel like hand boosting or hand bowling or hand bowl boosting, I hear that said a lot, enough to feel like it doesn't really need to be changed. But there are displacement bowls that you can get from, like, having a ball drop on your head or, like, squeezing between two tikis. It's just a little bit vague. Yeah, but like that whole thing was stupid because like with the Larry Time Challenge skip, people were calling Larry Slide Skip LTCS for a little bit because it was like, oh, it's the new LTCS, like it's the same trick but like it's new, and then it kind of got its own identity. over the first several months that it was like a thing. There were a bunch of tricks like that that had like a name. Like Fast Nut was called Fast Sandy's Dream, and people started calling it Fast Nut after like a month or two or so. Yeah, it's been called Larry's Slide Skip for years.
Downtown.
Like LTCS is just really fucking stubborn that people still call it that, or they're just confused. Especially because there was a trick that already had the name. But that'll happen where like a new trick gets found, and it's called like the new version of this trick. And then it kind of gets its own identity. One of the things we were actually talking about was like slide 3 skip. That's one that came up. Some people use that, like S3S, but that one didn't really catch on. I think that was timed to like barely save anything. Or just like straight up being slow, with socks considered. I mean, like for tasks though, it saves frames. It can potentially save frames. Yeah, I was very against Fast Nut when people were trying to like call the trick Fast Nut. I thought it made the game look like silly, but it's just funny. It doesn't need to be taken that seriously. It makes sense. It's getting to the nut fast. So Puff Puff Pass was a little bit, I didn't like that one. I think that was a little bit too forced, but Fast Nut was like much more creative than forced.
What?
It was funny for like a week. It's like Mr. LCB, like, that's not gonna stick, but it's a good meme while it's still a meme. Damn, I'm so bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Dude, we used to call that like the upskirt strat for like a day. And then we're like, wait, that's actually really cringe.
Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Mrs. Puff. Can you say hi to me and my friend? Our names are Jarek and Dylan. Well, Jarek and Dylan, hope you have a great rest of your night. It's fucking 4:56 in the morning for me, so my night's about to be over in about an hour or so, but yeah. Hello guys, enjoy the stream. Yeah, but Obama Skip was like intentionally bad, and it's not even from this game, it's from Rehydrated. We kind of just memed on it and just like gave random names. There was, I think that like there was an Eisenhower skip at one point. I know there was a Trump jump, because like jumping on the trumpet in this game is called trumpet jump, but in that game they didn't want to call it the same thing, so they called it Trump jump because of like the Obama skip garbage. Just naming shit after presidents. It's like, dude, I don't even know, man. The humor of like mid 2020. Probably because it was like an election year. Could be why. Yo, thank you, Kiki. I appreciate that. Been watching for 6 years. It's awesome. I almost PB'd so many times tonight. I almost had a new upload. I'm almost certain that Biden boost was a thing in that game. Yeah, we're not calling this Obama skip, like while I'm laughing and like choking on my spit. Like, yeah, it's gonna be called Obama Skip. Just deal with it. At that point, you all knew that it was gonna be called Obama Skip. So dumb.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, this is my primary run. This is the only game that I run. I'll probably run Cosmic Shake when it comes out for a while, just to get that community going. I also play other games that aren't speedruns though. Like I played like Friday the 13th and like Mario Kart with viewers. I like playing stuff with viewers when I'm not speedrunning. Games are really a social thing for me. So I like to, you know, not spend all my time speedrunning when I'm playing games. Like this is already enough. I already spend enough time speedrunning playing this. Yo, Mark, thank you so much, man. Welcome. A lot of new subs today. We also dropped 100 subs because there was like a sub bomb last month that just expired. That's how it goes on Twitch. But we have a good foundation.
Downtown.
I think we're in for a good summer.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
These runs are getting better every day though. Like, we're bound to just get something in the 43s soon. Get another one of them.
Yeah.
Yo, J-Bone, thank you so much, man. For the gift sub, the fucking money badge.
Satisfying. Push,
Dope.
push, push, push.
Thanks for the gift, man. Yeah, a lot of people will probably give it a shot. Be nice to see. I hope the run's not like 5 minutes long, but I hope that it's like, you know, 10 to 20. Nice for people to start with if they're getting into speedrunning.
Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Thanks, J-Bone. I appreciate you, man.
What's happening?
Yeah, it was climbing up an invisible wall to get on top of the retirement home. Yeah, I prefer that too. Like, you know, like honestly this run's getting a little bit short for me. My ideal run is like an hour and 10 to an hour and 20. I like that. Especially as a streamer who streams long hours. Feels manageable but not overwhelming. But yeah, a lot of people just like to have a short game. Which I respect. You know, not all of us have time, you know. I hope so, Kiki. I mean, I've been getting paces that are capable of destroying my PB. By like 20 or more. So it'll happen eventually.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching!
Yeah, there's a shit percent where you go to the bathroom as quickly as possible. Porta potty in Kelp Forest. Keep doing that. Yeah, we have category extensions, but like memes are like kind of separate.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Best game of all time? This. I'm obligated to say
Go.
this. Legally.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Oh yeah, by the way, I'm gonna skip a day of uploading for the VODs, by the way, like on the VOD channel. Because like, these VODs always get processed so slowly that when they get released, they're always like fucking shitty quality. Like, I'm gonna start putting up the VODs like a day or two after they're done, you know? So yeah, there will be no VOD upload this evening, but there will be one tomorrow. Okay?
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah.
Boy, oh boy.
It was back when people were passionate about, like, just making games as well. It wasn't as big of a business. So you had a lot of small studios that wanted to prove themselves,
Now I can wear 4
like
pairs
the
of
one that got
underwear.
this game.
This is great.
Yeah, I just love the game and I love the community surrounding it, and I'll do whatever it takes to make both of those things better. Even if it means making some hard decisions and kicking people out who don't fucking do what they're supposed to do.
3 years running.
Behave the way they should. Sure, but either way, man, like, harboring banned community members is not acceptable, and all it is doing is just splitting up the community, which is not okay. Especially when we have tools and channels and stuff for that in our public server. The community is so small that it is absolutely absurd to argue that there's no, like, that like the structure is not good enough. Like, it's just bullshit. If it's not good enough, we can work together to improve it. Not make up an excuse for keeping somebody who's banned from the community in the loop. Historically, these second servers have caused nothing but trouble. And we're not going to let that happen again. Like I said, zero tolerance for it. I'm going to give people a few days to leave it, but all I can do on my end is keep people who cross over out of this community, out of my stream community. I'll do my part. Because I'm not going to allow fence sitting. I won't tolerate that. I'm doing alright, man. Trying to get some runs.
What?
This is too unhealthy of a direction for fence sitting. Fence sitting is going to make this problem worse. See, I'm not allowing that.
Number 1. Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yep. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, because there still has not been any resolution for that. It's not appropriate. But that's only part of it. The fact that a second server exists when it doesn't have to is a whole another problem too. But that's the reason why that server exists. It's not acceptable. There's no reason to have a separate server for the same game. Like, it's ridiculous. And the reason why it exists is even more ridiculous. Like, if Rehydrated is part of this server and they get along just fine. Like, the subsection of the community of the TAS is perfectly fine here. And the guy who owns it said, like, okay, I'll let you know what things I want changed. And then he never responded after that. So I know it was bullshit. I knew I wasn't going to get a response anyway, because he was just saying it to save face. Yeah, saying that, like, he made that server because he doesn't like how the public server is ran is a lie. It's a complete fucking bold-faced lie. Because he knows that anything can be changed if he wants, except for allowing banned community members into the server. So I guess that's what he means, that he's just being extremely vague about it, just to avoid pushing buttons. Now we're gonna start asking some serious questions. I'm not the only one who's asking them. Thanks, Comp, for the 19 months. Love you too. Give me a kiss. Favorite soup? Cream of pumpkin. Maybe that's what it's called. It's pretty badass though.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it was literally the sole purpose of creating the server. Civil War. It's like It's got good texture, but yeah, I'm not gonna be a good judge of whether it's sweet, because the last time I had it, my taste buds were all out of whack. Like, I was eating ice cream like every day. It might be sweet. I'm not sure.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, texture matters more than taste, honestly. I feel like that just comes with like taste bud maturity. As you get older, you start to realize like the sugary stuff is just like you're just tasting the same thing. Your brain just likes the sugar taste. But when you start like tasting things for texture, it's a lot more fun. Yeah, I agree with that. Probably another hour. Yeah, Mercenary, it's good to see you. You're doing alright. Homemade ice cream, damn. It's probably possible to make some good ice cream without like the added garbage. I'm on board with that. How do you make homemade ice cream? A churner.
Push, push.
And you like freeze it? Damn, this is opening a whole new world. I would make it out of coconut milk.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I might look into it sometime. Not anytime soon though, but I am a little bit curious. I might watch it while I'm eating after this. Or responding to the many messages. Which I hope are going to be people just like turning a new leaf, but I know that I'm going to get some telling me I'm out of line for my thoughts on what needs to be done around here. That's fine though. If we're not willing to grow, we can do without them. Only willingness to grow and improve.
Downtown.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate that people understand.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Well, the thing is, man, if I said any of those things, I wouldn't still be here right now. Or maybe I would. Maybe I wouldn't have been ushered out. That's a scary thought to think of. Shouldn't matter who says it. I don't understand defending somebody who can so easily just reflect and be the bigger person. Even when you're not 100% in the wrong. I've done it so many times for this community, hoping that people would see that and learn from it. The fact that people still don't get it is really upsetting. Makes me feel like it was all for nothing. I'll never defend somebody who cannot be introspective. It's just not acceptable. Yeah, that's my point, Biker, is that people would have made excuses for me just like they're doing for this person.
What?
Is that something that you find acceptable? Because I don't. I don't think that's acceptable. It needs to be addressed. If they're gonna keep coming back once every fucking 6 months just to fucking start this shit, this needs to be addressed. People need to not be okay with this. I've been wrong more times than I can count, and I didn't have to be wrong. I could have argued, disagreed, and stood my ground on shit that I knew was wrong, just for the sake of being right. Does that really make it right, though? You have to be wrong sometimes. It's what's best for everybody.
There's another one.
Anyone in this community is fucking disposable. I'm disposable. Just because you do stuff in the game doesn't make you invulnerable to criticism or being held to a higher standard. I really thought that my actions over the years of trying to improve myself would show that. I hope people start taking that seriously. Yo, Ink, thank you. Yo, Liquid, what's up, dude? I might have to do both. Also, Biker, just to be clear, that's not the only thing I'm talking about. There are a lot of things going on that have not been addressed or taken care of. Not just that. This is just one of those things that has been going on for way too long.
With sleep.
I'd say it's maybe like 30% of what I've been talking about tonight. Maybe not even. It's just the general attitude, general passivity, and whatnot. I think they do. I think it's more like task bot stuff, or like a bot like is programmed. Which is a different kind of task, but it's still cool. Hardest trick at any %. I don't know, I don't find any of it overly difficult. It's all pretty consistent in my opinion. In terms of difficulty, at least. Like, one Tiki's obviously shit, but like, I don't think it's hard. Just makes the game way more painful to play. Yeah, that'd be cool. I don't really know though. Doesn't necessarily have to be in GDQ though. plenty of stuff you can do on the community channel. That's what you guys should use, is the community channel.
Are you ready, kids?
Hardest thing to learn?
Can't hear you.
It's a hard question to answer. Like, as a beginner, probably cruise boosting. But it's the most fun thing to learn when you're new.
Well,
I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, because back then you were kind of like causing problems and stuff, but I think you've grown a little bit since then. I personally at least would be willing to give you the keys.
they'll
Now, Jamar was eventually allowed in. We just had to figure out, like,
Hey,
you know, just like, you used to be like a little dramatic and talked about like weird shit. Like, we didn't like that. I mean, we should have been more open with you about why we weren't allowing you on, but I think that you've grown a bit. I can tell that, you know, you're not the same person you were a couple of years ago. You know, everybody deserves a second chance if they're willing to improve.
fishing for robots.
I think that we eventually let Jamar on with like JB's supervision or something. You just gotta be careful who you're giving the stream key to. No, not at all. Biker was asking if GDQ does task stuff. And I'm not sure, other than like the task bot stuff. Like true tasks, I'm not sure.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah, basically. It's basically just like starting a civil war, just like we had back in 2017, just like we had back in 2020 with Rehydrated. Super cringe, tone-deaf shit.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, it was... The one comment that I'm not happy with was a transphobic one, sure, but... Again, the argument was that the context that it was said in was not transphobic, but it doesn't matter. Like, if I got on Twitter and said something irresponsible about people with ADHD, doesn't make it okay just because I have ADHD. It's not okay. And there were other comments too, but that's the main one that I'm not happy
Now
with.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
It's a really shitty beacon in an otherwise, you know, pretty tolerant community. Doesn't really represent us very well. Doesn't represent me. I won't allow that here. It's not okay. Just because people in the community aren't personally offended by it, people in quotes, as in like some people, as in they can overlook the shitty things you say because they respect your ability to play the game. People. It's all the same shit. People get a free pass because they play the game well. And I don't believe in that. I think that's wrong. I feel like most people think that's wrong, but they're afraid to say something.
You've just met the Sponginator.
The irony is that when I fuck up, I don't get that pass. I'm the first person to get criticized whenever I fuck something up by these people, who are just totally cool with this person getting off scot-free. Every little mistake I make, I'm just made out to be the devil because I make these mistakes. And I'm sitting here holding myself accountable. I'm doing my best to improve. They're not. So how fair is that? But yeah, I'm the bad guy because I make rules. Same thing happened with that kid and all his friends that were banned back in 2017, 18. And they came back and they made the fucking Rehydrated alt Discord and fucking tried to hijack the community from there. Same old song and dance.
Rollerific.
This shift bad bullshit is so immature. Time for people to grow up.
I can't hear you.
But yeah, it's not just the Twitter comments, it's also just the general attitude problem toward the mods, not wanting to cooperate. Generally just being selfish over their own self-image or what they want their own self-image to be, instead of just working with the people who run the community to make the game look better. It's just a general, like, neglect for anything involving the community. It's not appropriate. So there needs to be a much larger discussion with this person that they're willing to improve, other than just the stuff they said, because it's just been non-stop the past 2 years. Going to other streamers in the community to show the tasks, to get it to skirt around the rules that we're not going to show it on the community channel. You know, just stuff like that. It really adds up over the years. It's just extremely inappropriate. Just trying to undermine this community's rules and bans and suspensions. It doesn't count for nothing. It all matters. It all adds up, and this all needs to be talked about. There's can be any sort of discussion about allowing this person back in eventually. But yeah, it's gonna be a while after all this. This is just so inappropriate. And honestly, we should probably talk about the person who made that server too, because that's not cool either. Inappropriate comments and dividing the community is what they did and are still doing. Like refusing to cooperate and just so forth because they can't take their shitty comments back and reflect on them. Just causing all sorts of problems now. Now there's a second server. Like, oh, this again. Where have I seen this before? It's nothing new. We've fucking dealt with this so many times before. Just a shame that somebody who used to be so respected would do something like that. Just be involved in that. It's just so disappointing.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
We owe it to ourselves to support better examples than that.
Now I can wear 4 pairs
What about all
of
the people who
underwear.
aren't the best at the game, who are always putting in effort to make the game better? What about those people? Why can't we prop them up instead? Where are people's priorities? Yeah, I think they're trying to make it similar to this, like a 3D platformer where you go into different worlds and stuff.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator.
No idea. We're just left to guess. I would assume that it was sometime in the fall. Because since Rehydrated started like a month after that game was announced, that's the only assumption we can go off of, is that it's been developed for under a year at this point, but we really just don't know.
rollerific.
What's...
Number one.
There's another one. Cowabunga!
It's probably just gonna be built off of Rehydrated's engine, so yeah, it'll be Unreal 4. Maybe they rebuilt it from the ground up and they're gonna do Unreal 5, who knows. Either way, I hope that Rehydrated is looked at as a misstep and they really knock it out of the park for this one. That'd be awesome. Be very happy for them. Because yeah, Rehydrated is fun, but the game is pretty poorly made. They're probably capable of better, given the right amount of time and resources. Like based on Cosmic Shake.
With sleep, dream.
The Steam? Yeah. I think that's coming from the platforms though, not the hot sauce. Hot sauce might have a sound, I can't remember. You might be right. Yeah, the original is pretty much always the best though, with every game.
What's wrong, Miss? I feel like I should be broken.
That was a weird split.
So that.
Yo, good morning, Varric. Thanks for the good luck. I had a PS2 and a GameCube. In high school, I had or like very late middle school, early high school, I had an Xbox 360. Oh, I had a Wii, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, this run's workable.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Flying! The old clothesline move. Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Yeah, but for most people, those two things are basically the same. A lot of people don't really like pay attention to the finer movement and stuff.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
Yeah. Different studio, different art direction. No, for sure.
Flying! The old clothesline move.
At least it gave us a short game for people to get into.
Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
I personally didn't have a lot of fun playing it, but there are some people who play it and they like it.
Nice move by SpongeBob.
Yo,
this
nothing.
match is just about
These runs
over.
are getting better every day, but they're still not where I want them to be.
That rope.
Hey.
but
A lot of this stuff is going a lot better.
Up we go!
In Rehydrated, yeah. Well, we already had experience with the original. We kind of like knew where to look. You find tech, you use it to like do stuff that you couldn't do in the original game, to do skips that you could do, and like, yeah, it's a process. PS4 version, I guess people are probably speedrunning that on PS5 now, because the loads are most likely faster. Yeah, the menu thing is so dumb. Just using two controllers at the same time.
Sorry.
Here! Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Still got the moves.
Oops. Actually, SBA does work in Rehydrated, but it's just not fast.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
In Rehydrated, they do the grinding method that we used to do at one point, where like, I'm not sure if we ever used it in this game for any percent, but it gets used in switchless runs, where you just attack the stuff that's on Jellyfish Fields, like on the hill in Jellyfish Lake. So yeah, they do that in runs. Yeah, I thought that didn't work. It's really unfortunate. I lose a lot for that.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! 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 Move on in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one, Var. Thank you, man.
Sand Mountains.
Hello?
So that... So that... So that...
It's getting real late.
So
If
that...
this run finishes, that'll probably be the end of the stream. Stands for Industrial Park.
So that...
That's the name of the level where we fight Rebel Patrick.
So that...
What's up, Nits? Correct me if I didn't say your name the right way. But it's going alright. They're getting better by the day. We're getting more runs in the late game.
So that...
It's like the 5th or 6th run we got into Industrial Park. It's pretty nice. Hopefully we can make a run for it. Yeah, thank you.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Ow! Ow!
Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket! Do-si-do and around you go! Now the robot's taking a beating out there!
Ow! 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 Ow!
Now the robot! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Sorry, I'm like focused.
One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Look at that! The robot's made himself. That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
This run's pretty fucked.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Not as good as the other ones. It's really because of the moat, man. The moat ruined this. This could have been something.
It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. The robot better change tactics.
Yeah, I
and
fucked up.
fast.
It's more or less what is being said. But, you know, it's not the only run we'll ever do.
Do-si-do and around you go.
This is gonna be hard though, I'm not gonna lie. That's a shame. Oh, should I continue this? I mean, skip the split maybe. Yeah, just weird. It's alright, it happened.
Keep.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Hey Jammer, how's it going, man?
I've got.
Yo, nice dude. That sounds like fun. Hope you enjoy it. Everybody's been saying they love it. The new Star Wars, the Lego Star Wars game, people are saying they love that. Yeah, man, that was a good one.
The marmalade.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Where's all the security?
Could have been a lot better.
Left.
Yeah. At the end of the day, it's not hurting their bottom line either. That's why, like, I'm not into the whole, like, activism when it comes to, like, big shit that you have no control over. But I really do believe that, like, in small communities and, like, townships and statewide politics and shit, like, that's important. Like, you can mostly affect the stuff that's close to you. If you have the power to make a difference, you should make a difference. But, you know, like, with that shit, not buying a copy of a game that Activision sells is not really activism. That's just, like, it's unfortunate, but there's nothing you can really do. Dropped inputs. Okay, dropping straight to the floor. Drop on the deck. Nah, not really. This game's got a lot more to be annoyed by than that laugh, man. Trust me. If the laugh is too much, you're not gonna survive. You gotta have thicker skin than that. When you're playing it, at least.
Here we are in.
Where was that? Like 3 hours ago? I'm gonna PB so soon. These runs are just getting better and better.
Huh?
Yo, Steel, what's up? We're getting a lot of runs today. I had a run that could have PB'd into Kelp Forest, I had a run that could have PB'd into Graveyard, and one that could have PB'd into Mermalair today. One that could have PB'd into Industrial Park, that was this one. And another one like that earlier that I kind of just threw, honestly. That was kind of a silly throw. But yeah, no, like, we're getting runs. This run missed the moat early and fast nut 2 times. Or moat early once and fast nut twice. So this is a run that, you know, like even though the rest of it wasn't very good, we kind of did start at a 50-second deficit because of that shit. Yeah, man. I'm happy that people are listening to my thoughts about the community and what needs to be done as well. Also, 228, nice. Oh god, we gotta get better at Graveyard, man. What happened here?
The graveyard.
Yo, Nandi, what's up, dude? Yeah, like, I want more people to step up and be leaders, man. That's all I've ever wanted. It can be anybody, it can be you. You gotta just get up and say something. Because when things don't get said, they're being said behind people's backs, and then that's how conspiring happens, and then we end up with 2 servers for the same game. That's how this all starts, is by people not talking. The people who are in it for the game, in it for the community surrounding the game. They gotta speak up more. I'm glad people are coming in here and like that's the first step, is like people coming in chat and saying things like that. That's the first step to correcting a problem. Didn't realize you could speedrun this game until seeing your stream. Oh man. Yeah, you don't even know. There's so much. I have like 1,000 videos on my channel. You can just go for hours down the rabbit hole if you ever so wanted to. Also, welcome to the stream. Roxanne's song. Very blunt. I like it. How are the runs today? They're getting better. Every day they're getting better. We're still kind of de-rusting. So we haven't hit that initial wall yet. Just gonna see how far I can go, you know?
Had enough?
Yeah, man. I want everybody to fucking be on the same page. Even if we don't like each other, we need to agree on some certain truths and basic standards for human decency. And setting an example for everybody around us to show people outside the community this is the kind of behavior we want. And if you want to be a part of it, come on in. Because if we're not doing that, we're signaling the exact opposite. If you want no rules, if you want no accountability, you want a fucking cesspool, come on in. That's what we've been indirectly saying for years. 5 years. It never stopped. Yeah, internet guy, I love you so much.
And here we are, folks, the main
Give me a big kiss,
event.
please.
A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity.
I love you.
There's the robot vulnerability. Let's see if SpongeBob goes for it. Dosey. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
It's any day, man, with this PB. Any fucking day. Yeah. Passivity and fence sitting can't be a thing anymore. We need to fucking all be together on this shit. This is so important. If we're gonna grow from here, we all want to grow. We all want to see this game get bigger and better. Alright, this run would have been a 43 if you discount the 2 fast nut misses and the moat miss. And then, of course, aside from that, there were a lot of issues. She's talking to the Dutchman. That's a Dutchman fight. Alright, y'all. Made a lot of progress today with the game and community stuff, and I will continue talking about this community stuff until I really feel like we're all on the same page. Yeah. Because let's be honest, it all started here. The game started here. This is where the community began. It is still here. The Battle for Bikini Bottom is still our fucking community. It's about time we do something about it. Thank you, Tass, for the 10 months, man. No problem, dude. Thank you. Unfortunately, I get on so late now that I stream until like 6 a.m. I want to be on at like 5 and stream until 4. I think that's much healthier for all of us. And I really appreciate you guys. Just remember, Like, just because you don't run the original game on an original Xbox and have a time under this value, you are still part of this community. You can still make a difference. Just be a part of it. You literally don't have to do anything except support the game. Just watching, you're part of this community. I'm done with this elitist bullshit. I'm done with closing shit off and making these arbitrary rules about what people can and can't do when it comes to like speedrunning. Let's have the King Jellyfish run on the boards. Let the new people try something much more bite-sized. I like those ideas. Yeah, same to you, Steel. Just reach out to me on Discord and I'd love to talk to you sometime. We can like go back and forth about like things you like to do, your interests, your hobbies. You know, we can figure something out, like, because everybody's got some kind of a talent or some kind of a special, like a superpower that they have. Some people just haven't discovered it, you know? You just gotta find your fit. You gotta find your shoe. Thanks, Myron, for the 18 months. Let's go. New badge. But yeah, we got that 100 gift sub shit expiration tonight, so we did lose a lot of subs, but we gained a lot of new subs today, as we have been the past several days. It's awesome. Really good for the stream, really good for the community. Love to see it. Yeah, we're gonna actually add a Friday channel to the BfBB Discord, I think. Whatever games people in the community are playing, I want to try to integrate that more and like give people some more off-topic stuff to talk about. You know? That doesn't have to just be the game, because people get sick of the game, but that doesn't mean they fucking leave. They don't have to leave. We gotta have a reason for people to get on here and say, these are my friends, you know? We want to be around this. No more clubhouse shit. No more fucking Mickey Mouse clubhouse. This is a community, not a fucking clubhouse. Oh my god, what happened to the thing? I guess we should just make a new one. There we go. Okay, okay. You guys are all awesome. I'm glad that this community is mature enough to understand where I'm coming from. So thank you guys. It means a lot. Because I love this game, and I don't want this community to go anywhere, man. I don't want to see it go bad places. I'm just looking for somebody to host. It's 6 a.m. Probably find somebody that like I'll give it to Phil. I actually love these Ironman runs. You guys have an awesome rest of your night. I'm gonna be probably watching Phil while I do my TikTok stuff as well, so we'll all be there. Go check out his stream. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you later today. Hopefully we'll get the PB soon. If not, that's cool, because the runs are getting better. It'll happen eventually. Take care, y'all.